You know what time it is. Welcome back to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Friday. We have made it through another week. Welcome to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope everyone's doing well. Man, we have flown through the week. Plenty of volatility. More volatility this morning. I don't know what happened at. John was talking about 7:30. I don't know what happened at 7:30. But yeah, it's been back and forth, back and forth. I have this overnight trend sitting here, so let's see what happens. I have 7 PAs running now. 5. Oh man, look, wait till I tell you the story about the 5. So I played Asia session just to snipe. I saw a nice setup. I was like, okay, the price action's slow. I told myself not to trade Asia session, right? But I did see a clean setup, undeniable setup, right? I got in and I scalped it and made like $80, and I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm not messing with it. It's late. Let me go do what I need to do. And I left an order on. It could have been bad, and I was copy trading 5 PAs. It could have been bad. Mr. Tyler, what's going on? Good morning. Let me put this link in here. Shout out to Tyler in the building. Any trades so far? Yo, I almost messed up. That would have been a bad close to the week, but man, someone was looking over me, man. Because that play ran for like 2 hours. That play ran for almost 3 hours. So just imagine one mini just dancing around. I had to go run some errands last night. Came back 3 hours later, and I just happened to have Tradovate up. If I didn't have Tradovate up, I wouldn't have noticed it. So I happened to have it up, and I see my balance moving. I'm like, uh-oh. And I only had it on one account. So I'm like, earlier I was trading 5. If one is moving and I left an account and I left an order on, all of them are moving. And lo and behold, man, that could have been really bad. I could have easily come back to 5 blown accounts. But somebody was looking over me, man. Look, that was interesting. That's the only thing about copy trading, man. If you make a mistake, it affects everything. Yeah, it affects everything, man. But yeah, I'll tell the story again later on when more people get in here. That was crazy. So instead of blowing the accounts, I ended up 900 up on each account, which is crazy. So I basically don't have to trade today. I have 2 fresh PAs. I might scalp around with some MNQ, but yeah, that was insane. I saw my P&L moving. I'm like, what is happening? Because I've told myself not to clear, double check, make sure to clear, but I was running late for some errands, so I think I just scalped and then left. I didn't make sure everything was cleared out. Shout out to Tyler L. No trades yet, but wanted to take a short for a small gain, but decided not to. Yeah, I was looking for shorts up at the highs too. You see what I have drawn out? I have a overnight trend line. Well, not necessarily overnight trend line, but like from yesterday's highs, drew a trend line off of those two peaks, and look where we've turned around. Here, 7:30. I don't know what happened at 7:30. 7:20. Something happened. I don't know. But that candle looks crazy. But yeah, look at where we turned around. Same spots. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. So we got those two check-ins, right? And we got this messy trend line down here. So we'll see. Yeah. Shout out to Tyler L. Tyler L said, I did have a beautiful trade last night to hold until overnight, but before I went to bed, I moved my stop loss a little too high and broke even but the potential was like 400 and it did hit. Wow, yeah. The Bulls held the line last night. They definitely held the line. What time is it? Let's see. Ooh, we just checked in with that bottom trend line. I might take it back up. Let's see. We're at VWAP. Yeah. Ooh. VWAP bounce right here. Let's see. I might test my hand. Or does ES break through? Wow. ES, we're right at like hourly. We're right at hourly. Didn't mean to do that. That was about to be bad. Why is it doing this? Do you guys see this? It's supposed to be here, but it's not giving me any. Oh no, I hope this thing isn't, it's not giving me the P&L. All right, whatever. Let's see if we bounce from these levels. I think I have to set it. So I had to reset my whole setup yesterday. Settings, P&L, show chart indicators, show bid history, save. All right, there it goes. Let's see if we bounce from the bottom of this trend line. These are two fresh PAs. Let's see what it can do. Or do we keep flying to the downside? We'll see. I'm leaving with the fee money. Leave with the fee money, man. Leave with the fee money. We'll see if the Bulls push back up. What's the bottom of the candle? Man, news can come out at any time, man. Let me make sure. I'll risk $30. News can come out at any time, man. I am not messing with these. Oh, nice push. Come on. I'll even take 100 on these. So yeah, last night was crazy. Happened by mistake. So I got my stop below 20,200. Let's see if we can push to the upside. Ideally, the Bulls want to finish above 200 SMA levels. We'll see if we can get up there. $60. I'm 1 to 2 right now. I have to take 1 to 2 RR. Yeah, I kind of have to take that. 1 to 2 RR, I'm taking it. That's a good trade. Either way you put it, it could keep going, sure. But 1 to 2, if you were aiming for 1 to 1.5 and you get 1 to 1 and you get 1 to 2, take it. The small bits add up, man. So we're up 71 on the fresh accounts. Let's see what happens. Do we get continuation? They're pushing, man. Can they hold the line? I'm gonna wait. I'll wait. Whoa, what's happening? Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, let's see. We're right in the middle of a 15-minute FEG. We'll see how this goes. Ooh, nice push. It looks like we're gonna bounce between we're gonna have to make a decision into the afternoon, but it looks like we're gonna bounce around in this area, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. So we'll see. Wow. Shout out to Tyler L. Yeah, the Bulls definitely held the line overnight. Back and forth action. All right, guys. Nice push back up. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. You know how the volume likes to pick up right before a fresh hourly candle. Nice push. All right, let's see. Whoa, what just happened? Wow. Man. All right, all good. All right, 70 on that, 70 on those. Yeah, I gotta explain last night. Last night was crazy. Let me actually pull everything up. I think all will give me everything, right? Unbelievable. Sometimes you need a little luck, right? That was crazy. Just imagine one mini running around free for 3 hours, and you have no idea it's on. You have no idea the play is running, man. What? Unbelievable. But yeah, good gains. That could have been a crazy end to the week, but we figured it out. Wild. Look at this. This could have been negative 980. It could have been negative 50. I think we even drew down a little bit. So if I noticed it when we were in drawdown, I would be down like 400. But I just happened to come back at the highs. Somehow, yo, like insanity. Took one little small play at during Asian session, during the Asian session, and left an order on. When I say that could have been bad, that could have thrown away the entire week's gains. I don't even think I'm gonna press these, man. The $61, man, I'm just gonna leave with it. Just keep the week green. Keep the week green, man. I'm not even gonna force it. Played the bounce off of that bottom trend line. Got some good push. 1 to 2 RR, 1 micro. I'll take it. Let's build these accounts, man. The key for these accounts is to hold them as long as possible. I really want to hold these as long as possible. I want to get back to the accounts that have been traded for 40 days, 50 days, 60 days. I need to get back on that. Will we get another reject up here? We'll see. I might snipe on Topstep. Where is Topstep? Oh, hold on. Let's see if we get another. I'll just test my hand. Do they pile through this level? We'll see. Oh, that's a daily FE. Ooh, I didn't even see that. I have it drawn out on Topstep, but not on Tradovate. I wonder if they give me the 4 on here. They do, because it's trading view, right? Oh yeah, I think they do. Ah. Yeah, it is. Dang. Okay, so I should have done. Okay, so whenever I need to look at what the other 4 hours looking like, I'll just come to Topstep. I don't have to open up a trading view. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, cool. That works out. They're pushing. Let's see if they can get up there. And we got the bottom choppy trend line. It's like messy. This one's messy. Could go this way. Could go this way. Roughly V-Whopper. Rough trend line. Somebody has to make a decision. All right, maybe right there. Somebody has to make a decision. We'll see if they can pop above. Or do we play it short? When will the breakout happen? I think we chop until then. Let's see. What is all this, man? What? This activity thing is not it. Whole bunch of cards. All right. Infinity, Panther. All right, let's keep on going, man. They're pushing. Look at that. Nice push to the upside. Let's see if they can hold. We got one PA that's at payout, right at payout. Do I push it? I might have to push that one. Maybe not. I don't know. I might leave it alone. I'm not messing with it. Yeah, we're right there. We're at payout. There's no need to trade it. We got the lucky trade last night. I'm leaving it alone. Bulls want that breakout. See if they can get it. Nice push. Big push. We got Fed Wallers speaking at 11. I believe 11:30. Nice push. Let's see if they can push. Because if they crack into these levels above 300, we got space to day highs. Last week's high is 20,276. I have it drawn out right here. 200 SMA is 20,300 key level. All right, we'll see what happens. Can they push? All right, so we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and we're grooving. Let's see. I want to see what was that new 720. Some news came in. It felt like some news came in. The way that that candle printed. Let me see. Yeah, I'm leaving that account alone, man. I'm not. We got lucky. Somebody was looking over me, man. Like that could have been 5 blown accounts. Easy. If we pulled to the downside, I think I got in at 120,139. I left an order on. Came back, saw my P&L, just happened to have Tradovate up and saw my P&L bouncing around on one account. And I had just copy traded 5 accounts during Asian session for a quick scalp. Just scalped like $70, $80. I go on, what happened? I went to run some errands. 3 hours later, I come back and I just jump on Tradovate I just happened to jump on Tradovate and I see my P&L moving. And I immediately look at the unrealized P&L and it's green. And I'm like, did I leave an order on? So I immediately become concerned about the other accounts that I had on. I'm like, yo, it could have been bad, man. It could have been bad. It could have been really bad. That would not have been fun at all to end the week with 5 blown funded accounts. 5 blown. Yeah, but that was crazy, man. I ended up on the right side of the play, but this could have been bad. 5 PAs running for 3 hours, 1 mini each with NQ. Man. So yeah, we got yeah, man, that was God. because that could have been bad. One account was right at payout. This kind of pushed the issue. Now we're into the cushion a little bit on one of them, right? Yeah, that could have been bad, guys. I'm grateful it worked in my favor because we worked hard this week, man. All green. We definitely worked hard this week. Levels were working. I was listening to Randy Howell. He was calming me down. He was like, "You're not fighting a tiger. When you get it, when the trade goes against you, you're not fighting a tiger. Relax. Breathe." Shout out to Randy Howell, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Go look up Randy Howell. Rande Howell. Ay. Okay. But yeah, that could have been bad. Because I've done it before. But it was one account. This was 5 accounts. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. Handling business. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's Mother's Day weekend. Trying to make sure everything is good. Hold on. Man. Accountability, man. Wow, big drop. What's happening? Fed Waller is going to speak at Fed Waller speaks at 11:30, I believe. There's a bunch of Feds speaking today. Big drop. Big drop. Oh man. Wow. Whoa, big drop. Drop zone. Bear drop. Wow. Yo. Shout out to Tyler L. Up and out. $311. End the week there. End the week there, Tyler. Solid play. Solid play. Shout out to Tyler L. Leave it alone. 300, that's how you end the week, man. Leave it alone. Shout out to Tyler L. Tyler L says, wasn't paying attention and I wanted to follow it close to the gap fill and some support lines. Oh, for sure, I'm done. No more for me. Wow, this is a huge drop. Look what happened when we cracked the trend line. Continuation. Now we got space to these swing lows right here. Wow. They want overnight lows? They want overnight lows. Yeah, I'm not touching nothing, man. I don't want to touch anything. What is 913? I gotta make sure. Yeah, that is insane. Yeah, I'm not touching anything, man. I'm tempted, but I'm not messing with it. They look like they want overnight lows. If we crack overnight lows, we have space back down to yesterday's lows. What is happening? Let me go look at the news. Any news? Because there's a whole bunch of stuff supposed to be going on this weekend. We got China talks. Then we also have Trump might meet with the president, but Besant is going to be the one. Besant is going to be the one to meet with officials over, I think, tomorrow. So, man, everything could, who knows? By Monday, this could look completely different. This could look completely different, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like I haven't had any errors. So I dropped my bit rate again. So let's see what happens, man. I haven't had any errors. I believe the bit rate is just, but will it give me the quality I need? It still gives me the quality I need. Yeah, man, I've been trying to get this stream tweaking the little settings. Haven't had any errors yet, so let's see if this holds. Wow, what a drop. And where did we drop from? Right from these trend lines. The trend lines matter, man. Look. Right there, man. What? That would have been clean. That would have been clean. As soon as we got this red candle and then continuation, this was an abrupt candle right here. Then we cracked this bottom trend line to the downside. Wow. Whew. Let's see if we crack this swing low. Man, we're getting a reject on. We're back inside week. We're back to the high of Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. The Wednesday high is 20,133.75. Wow. I thought the bulls could keep pressing. But that trend line was brick wall, man. I thought we would at least chop around. The Bears gave it up, man. The Bears gave it up. We're right at, I think we're around the 50% retracement of yesterday's range as well. So we'll see. Bulls got to make a decision. What a drop. We just dropped 150 points. At least in 15 minutes. Insane. Or 20 minutes. That is insane. Seeking Trades, what's the word? Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades says, good morning. Came in to get your code. I'm going to buy a few more. Yes, sir. It's 80% off. It's back. How's the trip? Are you still out there? Yes, sir. Are you still out there? I think Seeking Trades is on the other side of the earth. Oh, you're home. Nice. How was the trip? Shout out to Seeking Trades, man. I know you had a ball out there. Shout out to Seeking Trades in the chat. What a drop, man. That trend line held like a brick wall, man. Look at that. That's the trend line from yesterday's, the two peaks from yesterday. That initial push above 300, then we retested again above 300 to see if we could push. Then the Bears pulled the rug into the close. They pulled the rug. MOC was not a game. Market on close. Beast. So yeah, from those two levels, yeah, yesterday into the close was big drop. We continued overnight and then slowly grinded back up, got back to trend line, one rejection at 7 this morning, got back up there two more times, and the Bears said, we've had enough, and hit the kill switch. Wow. trend lines are real, guys. The trend lines are real. Man. Yeah, I'm not forcing it. Let's see if we get down to that swing low. Basically overnight lows. Oh my gosh, they're going for it. They're going for it. Yo. Overnight lows 20,080. They want 20,000? What? Bears out of nowhere. Let's go look at news. What was that? Wow. Yeah, they want them. They're about to sweep the low overnight lows. We might even run it. Like if the Bears keep going with this type of momentum, we're gonna get back to 20,000. Here we go. Wow. Overnight lows swept. Insane. Can't make this up. What? Where's my charger, man? This is insane. I was not expecting this today. Bears came out of the blue. I knew they would probably, potentially press down from that upper trend line, but I didn't think they were going to get this busy to the downside. I thought at least 20,200, 20,100 could hold. We'll see if they can push back up. This is insane. There are some bulls. There should be some bulls sitting around that 20,000 level. If we get back down there, I'm gonna test it back to the upside. That's yesterday's lows. Wow. And we're only an hour into the day, man. What, the bulls just decided to give up? Man, that's crazy. I thought they would at least hold around the highs and then pop up into the close. Something. They're not giving us anything. Insane, man. Insane, man. Yo, they're going for it. They're really going for it. This is insane. Wow. These markets have been just crazy, man. Just look at where we've been since yesterday. Just look at the range. Can I go further to the left? Just look at the range since Monday. Not even since Monday. Like, what's the 5th? That's Wednesday. Even when Monday we had, no, that was Tuesday. Tuesday, big rip. Friday was red. Man, just look at how it's just been up and down, man. Like, insane. Back and forth. Back and forth. If they get down to 20K, I might take it back up. If we sweep 20K, I'm taking it back to the upside with some micros. All right, this is wild. This is wild. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Seek and Trade says, trip was fun, but I was ready to come back home. Lot of poverty out there. Yeah. Shout out to Seek and Trades. Yeah, man, you're on the other side of the earth. Do we get back down to 20K? If we get back down to 20K, I'm taking it back to the upside. I'm going to test my hand. We got some fibs down here too. Wow. That's insane. Come on, man. The Bulls just gave it up today, man. What is happening? If we get down there, I might take it back up. We'll see. Even if it's like 1 micro. All right, let's see. I might run 3. Or do we get the pop here? I think they want to get down there. If we like slam to like the 20s, I might do it. How many do I have? 3. All right, we'll see. If we get down there, I might take it. I'll take it with, I have 7 PAs moving right now. But I might use 3 right here. But we have to get down to 20K. We gotta break day lows, maybe like, I think they want to get down there. I'm waiting for them. I'm gonna wait for them. Down at like 20,020 maybe. That's a 1 hour FEG. That's everything right there. So we'll see if they get down there. Or do they spin it right at that 4 hour FEG? The bottom for NQ is 20,057.50. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Gotta pull up Canva. I'm doing like 6 things at once right now, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Weak link. Weak link, man. Man. It is what it is, man. Wow. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're getting the bounce now, maybe. We'll see. I'm not touching it unless we get to the low, close to 20,000. Other than that, it's no man's land. Excuse me. 916-170. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look up some Mother's Day. Save for you to open the menu on design. Star designs. Start designs and folders. Start your. Why is it abbreviated like that? What's that? Start you for your team design. Wow. Let's go templates. Yeah, if we get down there, I'll take it. I have my buy order at like 20,020. If we get down there, I'll risk like $60. Risk like 30 to the downside. Wow. I thought the Bulls would show up a little bit better than this, man. What in the world? What in the world? Let's see. We sliced right through the VWAP. Retested and took off to the downside. Insane. Insane. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not messing with this. The range is crazy from the low. I'm gonna leave it alone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. It's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Man. I gotta switch this out, right? Let's see what happens. So now we're back to a daily FEG around 20,100. Let's see how she reacts. Do we reclaim or do we reject? It lines up with the 15-minute as well. Could be some resistance right here. Let's look at the 4-hour. Insane, man. I was expecting the Bulls to at least put some type of fight up to close the week. Now, if they bounce this back to highs, that would be insane. Because it's still early. It's definitely early. We've seen this happen. It happened yesterday. We could have the inverse of yesterday. Push back the 20K back up to 20,300. That would be insane. That would be insane. Yeah, I'm watching. The 4-hour is leaning on its 20 EMA on the 4-hour. We have a couple more hours until fresh 4-hour candles. 10 more minutes until a fresh 1-hour candle. And it's not going to be in good shape. The open's not going to be in good shape. But we'll see. Anything can happen. That's one thing I got from the book, Trading in the Zone. Anything can happen at any time, no matter what. All right, let's put some maybe social media. I'm working on some Canva templates. Multi-set design. Oh, nice. Yo, Canva is powerful. It's definitely powerful. Mother's Day sale. TikTok video. Guys, if you don't listen to Randy Howell, go listen to him this weekend. Randy Howell calmed me down yesterday. I was in the middle of a trade. I was down a little bit. What is they? Okay, let me see. Okay, we might go maybe this. I'm gonna test it. Nice pop. Man. Whew. uh Filters. All right. Okay. I can make that work. Interesting. Nice pop back up. If we reject off of VWAP, I might hit it back to the downside. Shout out to Mooner Mars in the building. What's going on? Yo, Mooner Mars, you won't believe what happened last night. I was so Asian session. I was copy trading five PAs, right? And I scalped, made like $80, but then I had to run some errands. I come back to a moving P&L, bro. 3 hours later. And the thing is, I used one mini for each account. I ended up on the right side of the trade though. That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad, yo. Shout out to Gautam. What's going on? Shout out to Barbie Vlogs. What's going on? Yo. Insane, guys. Yo, look at it. I'll turn to it. It could have been bad. I had PTSD of blowing that one. I had one account that I've done that to, left the order on. That was a PA. And I came back, I woke up to a blown account. I just happened to have Tradeovate on when I got back because I left my computer on. If I didn't, it could have been bad. I might not be streaming right now. Look at this. It went in my favor. 913 profit on each. That could have been bad, bro. and one is at payout. So one was at payout. I'm looking forward to that for next week. And this thing was moving around for 3 hours. 3 hours, one mini, back and forth. While I ran errands, not a care in the world. I come back to 985 on 5 PAs. Man, that was God. Somebody was looking over. Look, that could have been really bad. Even one pullback, 100 points, it would have been a wrap. And that could have happened easily. In 3 hours, give NQ 3 hours and see what NQ can do. She can do whatever she wants. 100 points, 200 points, 300 points, she'll do it. But thankfully, man, I'm grateful, because that would have ended the week bad. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to build my PAs back up. And then this, like somebody wants me to fail, man. I was like, come on. And the thing is, when I turned on the Tradovate, right? When I clicked to it, I had it on one account, and I knew that I was copy trading 5, right? So I had it on one account, and I saw the P&L jumping. I'm like, hold on, I gotta go check the other 4. And I turned it on, and thankfully it was green, bro. I exited. I've never exited out so fast. I hit exit all. Cancel, man. So yeah, I was on the right side of history yesterday. That could have been really bad. That's the one thing about copy trading, man. If you mess something up, if you leave an order on, even last year I would go one by one to make sure everything is closed out. Insanity, bro. Yeah, man, if those accounts blew, wouldn't have been good. Because two of the accounts were the ones I was working on yesterday, and then I scalped the other 3 to close the day, and those are the 5 that I used. That could have been bad, bro. And then I activated 2 more this morning. Those are up like $60. I don't even want to trade anything right now. I don't even want to touch nothing. I might touch it with one micro if we get back up to VWAP. I'll play the reject off of yesterday's close. But we'll see. This is a strong push. I gotta see some red candles first. That was crazy, guys. I can't explain it, man. I came back to a bouncing P&L. And the thing is, it went against me. It went against me like 300-400, but then the bulls popped it back up like 2 hours in. So if I would have arrived around that point, I would have been, to start the day, it would have been -400. But I just happened to arrive close. I happened to arrive and get back home and open up my Tradovate next to the overnight highs at that moment. That's crazy, yo. 3 hours, one mini jumping around. What? That could have been all bad, man. Yeah, that could have been all bad, man. But hey, I'm grateful. I think that was God, man. God was looking up. Someone was looking down on me, man. That was crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, man. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. Last night was crazy. And the thing is, I left because I scalped right before I left, so I didn't even think twice to to check if I had any orders on. I was like, I'll be back quick, but stayed out longer than I expected. 2 hours and 45 minutes of NQ jumping around. No, one mini jumping around per account for 5 PAs. Insanity. That could have been all bad. I would not be on stream right now, man. I'll be like, look, I'm taking a break. Somebody's out to get me. Somebody's out to get me, man. So now we have one payout locked. I'm not gonna do too much with it. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Julian Gonzalez was like, relax. Relax. The last time I had a PA in Cushion, he was like, yeah, man, you go get a payout. And went on tilt one of those days a week or two ago. During lunch, fought it with big size, went into panic mode, and liquidated the account. Oh, yeah. That should have been a payout last week. But this week, I'm way more calm. Shout out to Randy Howe, working on the psychology. Shout out to Jason. What's going on? Jason says, anytime that happens, I always end up on the wrong side. I've been on the wrong side. Trust me, I've blown up a couple of PAs with that, but it was one at a time. This was 5. That could have been really bad. Shout out to Jason in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Barbie Vlogs. What's going on? Seeking trades. Shout out to Jason in the building. Shout out to Paris Burns. What's going on? Paris Burns is in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jason says, now you're up real nice. Yeah, man. Look, I got to keep the lead. I got to make this count. So that was a good boost for like the new PAs. That was insane, guys. That was insane. Everything worked out, man. Somebody was looking out for me, man. That was God. I was like, how did I get back at the highs? Just happened to get back at the highs. 5 PAs, copy traded, 1 mini. What? Shout out to Paris Burns in the building. Paris Burns, it was crazy yesterday, man. Could have blown like 5 funded accounts. Left an order on by mistake, ran errands, came back, and it worked out. All right, I gotta catch up with this. Man, I'm doing like, it's 11 already, man. I'm doing like 5 things in one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Ooh. Oh, nice. Ooh. What am I on? Am I on the... This is cool. I think I should be able to still go back to it, right? Bookmarks. All right, man. Insanity, man. That could have been all bad, yo. I can't get over it, man. Those 5 PAs, we worked hard for those. We worked really hard for those. And those could have gone the other way. We're approaching VWAP. I might take it back to the downside. We'll see how it reacts. Unless the 4-hour reclaims. If the 4-hour reclaims, and we go V-shaped back to the upside, I'll rock with the bulls, but it depends on VWAP. Insane, man. That's all I can say. That could have been all bad. That could have been all bad, guys. Bookmarks, right? All right, cool. Let's rock with that. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Bozy. What's going on? Bozy said blue like 3 accounts today. Oh no! Performance accounts or evals? I'm lowering size. Yep. That's the first thing I advise everybody else to do. If you're taking L's, they're not losses, they're lessons, first of all. They're lessons. There's you can learn from them. But yeah, shrink size is like the first thing to do. Bozy said 2 evals, 1 PA. Oh man. Trading ES minis. Trading ES minis. Yeah. It's all good, man. We got next week. We got CPI coming in hot. So you can bounce back, no problem. Next week, I think we got some good earnings coming up next week too. It's all good, Bozy. It's part of the game. Market tuition, man. Market tuition, man. Stay the course. You'll be all right. It's part of the game. Part of the game. Part of the game. Wow, man. Oh, V-shaped. We're going V-shaped. Wow. Big bounce. We got to make a decision up here at this VWAP. Do I hit it back down? I might use a small position. Back down. Let's see. It's 11:08, right? Might do it. Let's see how close we get up there. I might trade the newer accounts. Let's see how far we push up. What's the VWAP? 183? I'm gonna take my chances. Let's see. Only 1 micro. I'm not messing. We are not doing. Look, if they keep going, it's $60. We're not messing with this. We're like 10 points off the VWAP. So I'm gonna let it ride and see if we can get some type of push down. But this is a strong push back up. It depends on the 4-hour too. If the 4-hour reclaims, we're gonna keep pushing. But the 1-hour has work to do too. Risking $60, man. We're gonna try it out. This is with fresh PAs and the one PA that is already at payout. 1-to-1 is $30. 1-to-2 is $60. Well, no, 1-to-1 is $60. 1-to-2 is 120. If I hit that, I'm done for the day. I'll leave it alone. Let's see if we get some type of rejection. Back to like maybe the 20,100 level. We'll see. We'll see if they flip it, because I like the pushes off of VWAP. We might get an initial drop and then continuation back up. Who knows? But we'll see. We're dropping a bit. The 15 looks like she wants to flip too. We got 5 minutes until a fresh 15. Let's see if she holds. 1 micro, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not messing this day up. We're going to try to stay green. Woo! All right. Come on. Let's get to 120. How far do we? I got to leave with at least 1 to 0.5. 1 to 0 or break even. How about I move it to break even? Leave with the fee money. I'll leave with the fee money. At least. Ooh, we're going to drop. Good old VWAP, ladies and gentlemen. Good old VWAP. This is 1 to 1. I got to take it 1 to 1. If we pop up. Let's see if we, okay, there it is. 1 to 1 is locked in. Nice drop. Gosh. Nice drop. Woo. Nice drop. I'll leave with that. I'm not messing with it. We got the drop I wanted from VWAP. That's all I wanted, man. We'll take it. Got 1,500 locked in on this payout. Trying to get it to 54,100 so I can take the full payout. I got like 3 more days, so I can split it up. 100 or 200 a day and leave it alone. If I take $100 hit, I'm done for the day. I'm not. It doesn't have to be a $2,000 payout, but I must take something from this account. I gotta pay myself. I will not do what I did with the other account. I was in cushion at like 56 and still somehow blew it. VWAP reject clean. That also lined up with the 15-minute 9 EMA rejection. Clean. Nice pop back. Nice pop to the downside. Pro Trader Mike, what's going on, man? Yo, I tried to save you as a friend on Discord and it won't let me. I was gonna send you my number. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns said my TP hit so fast. Yeah. Respecting that trend line. Yep. Paris Burns, I'm from the East Coast. Paris Burns says, how's your trading day going? It's going great. Everything's green, but things almost went crazy yesterday. I left an order on with 5 PAs. I was scalping Asian session, made like $80, and then I had to go run errands, and I left an order on. Woo! I could have come back to 5 blown accounts. This was a 3-hour time span. So imagine one mini with NQ jumping around for 3 hours. And I just happened to come back at the highs. And I just turned my Trado, I left my Tradovate on, just happened to leave it on. And I saw my P&L jumping around. And I was like, uh-oh, what did I do? And it was on one account. And I was like, I was copy trading 5 earlier. And I was like, oh man, what did I just do? So I checked one and it was up. And I was like, okay, let's check to see if the other ones are up. And everything was up. Man, 2 hours and 45 minutes with one mini jumping all over the place. And I had no idea. I was out running errands, just no care in the world. I'm like, I got a payout locked in. Let's keep going. And I came back to a P&L that was moving around. My balance was moving around. I was like, what did I just do? And the thing is, I was rushing to go run the errands. So I didn't think twice to like go check each account to make sure everything was clear. I just scalped that $80 and I was like, all right, that's going to be a good start for tomorrow. Came back to gains of 913, man, per account. And those were three of them were fresh PAs. Two of them are basically at payout. That was God, man. There's no other way. I would like that could have been crazy. I would not be on stream right now if I blew 5 PAs, man. I'll just send it to the Discord P&L channel and just take a break today. I was like, somebody's trying to get me, man. Somebody's trying to sabotage my accounts. That was insanity. 5 PAs. And we worked hard for those this week, man. That was God. That could have been all bad. And it's Mother's Day weekend. I was like, oh my gosh. On a Friday or a Thursday night, same thing. Friday, it counted for Friday. Look, I'm about to show you all 5. It was insane. Like when I say I came back, I was like, why is my P&L moving like that? This is everything. Let me see if I can squeeze this up. Yeah, this is everything. Yeah, this could have been bad. These are the accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, like that could have been bad. And I had just activated 3 to trade during Asian session. Oh man, hold on one second. I need to get mine. Hold on one second. But yeah, that could have been all bad, guys. So yeah, these are the 5 accounts. Thankfully, it came out green because that could have been woo-wee. That could have been super bad. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike said, "Nice day there, man. I'm done also for the day." Nice. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Paris Burns, yes, it was crazy. That could have been all red. And the thing is, it went against me because I checked my trailing drawdown. It was at 2,000, so that means I went down 500 at some point during the 3 hours. So just imagine if I would have showed up at 500 down, I would have cut it there, and I'll be down 500 for Friday. I probably wouldn't have traded today. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike says, "Cause you're blessed and have good karma, boss." Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pro Trader Mike. I take those words. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shout out to Paris. Yeah, that was 5, and I had just activated 3, so that was $400 right there, plus the other 2. That's activation fees. That's $650 this week, down the drain, without me knowing it. Plus eval fees. So now this account must get to payout. We're not playing no games. We need to pay ourselves because that was crazy. $650 in activation fees gone. Shout out to Bao G. Deva's in the building. Shout out to Paris Burns. Yeah, all God. That's a fact. Cause that was, man. I was saying it earlier. Like if I blew five without me even knowing about it, no effort at all, I would not be on stream right now. I'll be licking my wounds. I'll be licking my wounds, man. Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're being patient. I'm listening to Randy Howell. Randy Howell has been a great help this week. I even started playing him in the background when I'm taking trades. He says you must act like a sage, have the discipline of a ruler. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike says, in those times you question yourself. It's like even when you win, you can't win, right? And then blindly you win. It's crazy. It happens to me. You're not alone. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike, you got good vibes too, man. Good karma, man. Good karma. Shout out to Bao G. Shout out to Bao G. Bao G said, VWAP, man, I got 5 fundeds halfway through. Nice. Bao G says, man, soon we gonna enjoy that we hustle this hard right now. That's a fact. The grind doesn't stop. That's one thing, man. Keep going. Keep going. Keep on going. Don't stop. That's how this game goes, man. Keep on going. I'm a testament of that, man. My first couple of years were red. Then after that, even year 4, 5, still break even, still trying to figure it out. It took me a while. When I started, there were no gurus running around. It wasn't a thing like that on YouTube. All I had was like 2 or 3 people. Tim Sykes, Bulls on Wall Street. I didn't really follow Warrior Trading like that, but I did see him here and there, but I wasn't really, he trades a little different. But yeah, it's been a journey, man. Almost been trading since 2016. I would take a bunch of losses, but then I'll hit one play and it'll be like, it'll give me hope. I'll be like, ooh, now if I can replicate that, I'll be all right. I'll never forget. I was taking a whole bunch of L's, trading options like during pandemic. And then one, I don't know if it was a Monday or Tuesday, I was trading Amazon back when it was $3,000. But I was trading Amazon options. So I think I got in to like $1,000 contract, and that $1,000 contract netted me. I bought it right at the open too. I said, screw it, let's go. Bought it right at the open. Amazon took off. My P&L went from a 0 to 2,500 in like 3-4 seconds. And then after 30 seconds, I hit 3K. I cut it. I was like, whoa. So this is options. So the thing is, the gains are there. You just have to corral them. You just have to master them. You just have to do the self-work and work on your trade management, and you'll be all right. Once you get the charts down, then it becomes the psychology. The psychology is 90%, guys. You have to unlearn and relearn a whole bunch about money, how you feel about money. You gotta unlearn it, and you can't be scared to take a loss. The Best Loser Wins. Go read that book if you haven't. Like, yeah, I'm a living testament. Like, after 10 years, only the last couple of years have been like, okay, I'm seeing some progress. The first couple of years were like crazy. But the great thing about it is I didn't play with huge size to start. I was risking like $50, $100 per play, and I'll do like 1 or 2 plays per day. So my account size when I was trading penny stocks was like 2K or something like that. So luckily I didn't start with 10K or 20K or something like that. I was like, let me figure this out bit by bit. It used to be a time where if I made $100, $150, that was a great day. Great day. Wow, they're spinning things back down, guys. VWAP reject. Clean, clean, clean. Insane, guys. But yeah, it's been a wild 24 hours. Yesterday we went crazy, then got dropped during MOC, grinded back up overnight. Asian session, London session. Something happened at 7 a.m. I still haven't gone to look at what happened, but we dropped hard. Then we pushed back up after the New York session opened, and now we're almost back down to 20K, man. The volatility has been crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Baljeet. Baljeet says, one question, how many ticks does Nasdaq move? Hundreds. Baljeet, hundreds. CPI might be the most volatile news event. Not a game. I have some recordings of CPI moving like 200, 300, 400 points. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike said you're one swing away with the chisel at the diamonds. You can't stop. Yep, you can't. You can't. You got to keep going. This game, the gains go to the people who kept going, man. You have to fight. You have to persevere. You have to you got to make it through all the L's. The L's are not losses, man. They're lessons. If you can take those losses and learn from them, you'll be all right. Got to keep going, man. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Baljeet. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike said Tim and Canal. Yes, yes. Pro Trader Mike knows Canal decide, man. That's the man. He's the man right there. So yeah, so Pro Trader Mike knows what NPC means. Canal was like the first person to like really show me a play. What did he call it? The ORB? The first couple candles, set your trend line. If it breaks, get in. Set your stop and let it rock. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike knows about Canal. Shout out to Baljeet. Baljeet says, I invested 2.8 of my money arrived early. I invested 1,000. Okay. All right, nice. So you're already investing. Good. Bozy has the play, man, in the Discord. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike knows Tim, Mr. Sykes, man. One thing I learned from Mr. Sykes, he was like the first one I saw on YouTube. He was teaching like a high school kid, and the high school kid was making 160 per year. I'm like, you know what? I'm sitting here, just finished, just graduated, and this kid is making more than me. I'm like, what? How? And Tim Sykes was like, follow me. But one thing I did get from Tim Sykes, rule number 1, cut losses early. I've been hearing that since the beginning, so maybe that's why I'm a scalper. Like, I do my best to make sure trades are break even or small loss as much as possible. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike, man, he's been in the game for a long time, so he knows. There weren't that many people out back then. Shout out to Baljeet. I like all of these coins. That's why I believe in them. Pro Trader Mike said I started back then. Yeah, man. Pro Trader Mike has been in the game for a minute. Paris Burns says, paper trading MNQ. Curious, why do you prefer NQ over ES? I just like the quality. I just like the volatility. The volatility matches it just works with my strategy. In and out. I look for pockets and I try to get in there with scale in with a little bit of size, take my 200-300 and dump for the day and keep building it up. I'm just playing the prop game. I'm playing the prop firm game. And NQ has kind of shifted my strategy a little bit just by how volatile it is. I like this volatility. I'm used to it. That's all I traded last year. I traded ES, but I don't know if it was too slow. Maybe too slow for my strategy. Just based on where I execute. I'm sure maybe it could work with ES, but I just like the volatility of NQ. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike said, I'm out in the BMW going to lunch, boss. Enjoy it, Pro Trader Mike. Yeah, save me as a friend on Discord, and I'll send you my number. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Baljeet. Baljeet, it can do what. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down, sometimes it stays flat, then flies. Like, you got to be careful with it if you're going to trade it. If you're going to trade it, if you want a YOLO, go ahead. But I'm just saying, CPI is not a game. Even 30 seconds before the news drops, that thing is moving 50, 60 points in either direction. And then when the news hits, it could be a clean 100, 200 or 200 points. But you don't know which side it's going to go to. It depends how the market reacts. It could be good news, and then the market reacts in a bad way. It could be bad news, and then the market reacts in a good way. There's no way to tell. CPI and non-farm, you don't know which way it's going to go. I've tried to catch it like both ways. That slippage is not a game because of how volatile the price action begin. Like, in terms of how crazy the price action gets when CPI drops, the spread is crazy. So your entry might get, the slippage might be bad. So you gotta be careful. You should see it. Go look at the DOM before CPI drops. The spread is like 10 points. And it's just going back and forth. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike knows Desai. Canal Desai. Shout out to Canal Desai, man. He was Bulls on Wall Street was that was the first actual play I learned. I was like, now this show me how to get in. That was the first play I learned. Tim kind of taught here and there, but you had to like buy his courses. And he was doing the penny stocks. Canal was like, hey, look, I'm about to break it down bar by bar for the opening range trade breakout. But his ORB was a little bit different than what they're calling it now, like the 15-minute range of the open. One side break, play that side. he had like the first 3 candles, and then he would draw a trend line. If that trend line broke, he was like, get in, set your stop, and let it rock. Shout out to Canal Decide, Bulls on Wall Street, man. Shout out to Tim Sykes. Yeah, this is wild. We're chopping around. Let's see what happens. Maybe I can change this to 15-minute. This will give us a better view. Insane. Shout out to Baljeet. It's on Tuesday, next week Tuesday. Baljeet. I will go to I will leave messages. Okay, sure, no problem. DM me, Baljeet, in the Discord. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says, I've been doing really good on NQ versus ES, and I'm a little salty. You can do both. I mean, just do what fits your strategy. Some people their strategy only fits ES. They would blow up if they traded NQ with their strategy. If your strategy works for ES, trade ES, man. At the end of the day, are you green? Is the edge working? If it's working, stick with it. I know some people that should be trading ES, but they try to force NQ with their strategy, and they're not successful. So it just depends on you, like what you're used to, what you can stomach. Because NQ holds no punches. NQ holds no punches. When she wants to go, she's out of there. And you better be on the right side or cut it early, or she'll make you pay. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns, I think I'm going to have to switch. I love the in and out and flexibility. Yeah. It's so liquid. That's why. Like, it's so liquid. I still use ES and SPY for confirmation though. I definitely watch the two. But the liquidity, man, like, it's super liquid. NQ is super liquid. You get in, out, scalp it. And I'm a scalper. I don't want to sit around. I like to get in, get out, hit my 1 to 2, 1 to 3, get up out of there. Even 1 to 1, I'm out. If I see any hesitation and I don't see a full flush, I'm out of there. I'll leave with the fee money and get out. Leave with the fee money. Okay, so now if I made $9.79, what's the point? The 30%. 9.79 divided by 0.3. It'll be 32. Yeah, we're good. 32.63. I'm good. I'm above that on this one. Yeah, so we're trying to get this thing up to, in the next couple of days, I can request on Wednesday. So we're going to try to get this thing up to 54,100 bit by bit. Use some micros. If I take a small hit, I'm done for the day. I am not risking this payout. This payout that'll pay for all the activations. Gotta pay myself, man. Gotta pay yourself first. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns said same. I have both charts up as we speak. Yup. And ES on the 2-minute. Haha. Yep. Yo, you should see my chart. I got everything up. I'm not playing any games. We got everything up. Let me see if you guys can see this. Is it display number 2? What do I have up? Check this out. I think it's display number 2. Yeah. So this is what I know this looks like a coloring book, but so on this side I've got all my ESs, all the time frames I'm watching. Then over here I'm watching my NQs, I'm watching my levels. So when I'm calling out levels, this is what I'm looking at. And this is like work from overnight. So every night I'm charting and like looking to see where price action is. I'm drawing my fibs, I'm drawing my trend lines, and then once we get London session over with, then I'm doing a little bit more before the open, and then yeah, it's game time. It's scalping time. But yeah, this is just one screen. Then I have this guy. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh yeah. And this I use Thinkorswim to chart. Thinkorswim, TD Ameritrade, that's what I started with. I have not switched from it. That's just been what I started with. I'm just so used to it. So I have that guy over there. Then I got another screen with like the general overall. Let's see if it'll. Then I got these guys. So I'm watching SPY, QQQ, DIA, which is Dow. I'm watching VIX, Amazon, just to have a hand on the pulse of the market. So I'm watching your Nvidias, Apples, Microsoft, Googles, Palantirs, Netflixes, Teslas. So every now and then I'll like scan the charts to see what's going on. And you'll also start to see correlation between SPY, QQQ, sometimes Dow. If one starts ripping, the other one might follow. So yeah, I'm watching everything, man. I'm watching everything. I got a couple screens in front of me, so I'm watching daily levels, watching everything. Because that's what the algos are doing. Whoa, Tesla got above 300? Nice. Big push for Tesla. Yeah, insane, man. Almost blew 5 PAs, man. That could have been bad, bad, bad. Wow. Left an order on. Insane. We'll see. We're just chopping around right now. We got lunchtime coming in, so fresh 1 hour candle though. That 1 hour might go up and test VWAP again. But yeah, if the bulls wanted to make a move, they should have made it already. They tried the V-shaped recovery, but we couldn't complete it. But we'll see if they can hold 20,100 key level. 20,106 is the middle of a daily FVG. So we'll see if they can push back up into the afternoon. Waller is speaking right now. I think one of the feds are speaking right now, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta double check. Mr. Waller. Bulls are trying to hold. We'll see if they can hold. We're like right within that trend line, right? Oh, well, no, this is the 15. The 5 is a little bit different. We'll see. Right now, it's not looking too good for the Bears. The Bulls, they got to do something quick. At least 4-hour charts are like trying. We're doing the EMA shuffle on 4-hour charts for ES and NQ. They're bouncing back and forth. Man, crazy times, man. This price action has been wild. Yesterday's price action, wild. Whew. Okay. And it's 11:46. Let me see if I can work on this Canva. Customize this template. What? All right, let's get to it. Sitting here making canvas. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, we haven't had any error messages. I decreased the bit rate, so maybe that stabilized some things. We'll see. I need the words, right? Uh-oh. Back. I can't change the words? Boo. Animate flip. Best knob filters. Aw. Okay. Best mom. On repeat. The text. How can I? Whoa. All right, let's just rock with that. Happy Mother's Day. See, that allows me to. Come on, Bulls. Let's see what they can do. Mother. Whoa. Why is that like that? What just happened, guys? Let's see. Okay, so what I can do is go to the element of shout out to everybody in the chat. Lunchtime is coming in hot, so you know how that goes. Lunchtime, I don't even want to look at the charts. Nice push for the Bulls. Let's go. Is Waller still speaking? Waller might still be speaking. Um, let's see. Breaking. Nice push. Oh, China responded too. China said China has. Oh wow, wow, interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're getting a retest of VWAP. Let's see what happens. Yeah, good start for the two fresh PAs up 120. I'm leaving it alone, guys. We're gonna do bit by bit, bit by bit by bit. The goal is to hold on to these PAs as long as possible. ES is pushing through VWAP. Let's see if they can hold. NQ needs to catch up. We're still off by like 20 points. If ES can start pushing, we'll be all right. But ES, we need a big move from ES. Okay, that's good. Wow, bro. Insane, guys. Man. Nice push. Let's go, Bulls. Can they get through VWAP and hold? ES is pushing through VWAP for the first time after the flush. Let's see if NQ can match the energy. Shout out to Paris Barron. Shout out to Baljeet in the chat. Shout out to Deva. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy, hold your head, man. Look, it's part of the game. That market tuition is part of the game. Shout out to Jason. Shout out to Barbie Vlogs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Gautam. Shout out to Tyler L. Tyler L. Quick 300, in and out. Done for the day. Take the little bits and pieces and add them up, man. Take the little bits and pieces and add them up. They definitely add up, man. Those $100 days, stay green. Those $200 days, stay green. If you don't see your setup, leave it alone. Don't trade the P&L, trade your process. That's a good one. Don't trade your P&L, trade your process. The process will get you the P&L that you want to see. If you just trade, I'm up 300, I want 1,000, you're going to end up red. I've had that mindset before. It's part of the game, but you have to fight it. Take that 200-300 and build it. Especially if you're trading Apex and you have that trailing drawdown. If you go up and your drawdown's still full, keep that drawdown where it needs to be. Because even if you take an L and go break even, you took a hit to the drawdown. That's an L. That's still a loss. Because as you shrink your drawdown, you have less space to work. The goal with these 7 PAs is to get them into cushion and keep them in cushion. I have 7 more evals, past evals on the side that I need to activate, but I think I'm gonna wait for these payouts to activate them, so I can stay disciplined and focused. let the funded accounts pay for themselves. Insane. Yeah, 12 o'clock, noon, lunchtime, I'm gonna leave it alone. I am going to leave it alone. Insane day, man. Almost blew up 5 PAs. I could have blown up 5 PAs, but thankfully they went in my direction. That was crazy, man. Leaving an order on is not fun. You come back, your P&L is jumping up and down. You're like, what the heck is going on? I left an order on? I've definitely woken up to some blown PAs, but it would just be like one, and then maybe an eval or something. But 5 PAs, I've never done that. You wake up and that thing is blown. You had nothing to do with it except for leaving an order on. It burns. Yeah, that, I was like, I couldn't even say anything. I was like, I just gotta be sharper. Who am I gonna argue with? I didn't mean to leave my order on. Nah, man, you just gotta take the punch to the face and get up and keep going, man. That's what this game is. That's what this game is, man. Shout out to Seeking Trades in the building. All right, so yeah, it's lunchtime. I might have to take a phone call. Take a phone call, and then I'll be back at around 1. Maybe early. Should be earlier. Shouldn't take that long. But lunchtime, I try to leave it alone. I don't even want to be around, because that's when the algos start going crazy. The algos start glitching. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Insane, man. The price action has been wild. All right, let's keep it going. Come on, Bulls. Ramp us back up. 20,100 held well. Let's see if they can push back up. Randy Howell says we should trade like Cougars or Jaguars. We should ambush. We shouldn't stalk. We should ambush. I mean, technically you stalk, but you shouldn't chase. Put it that way. Don't chase the price action. Wait for it to quietly come to you. Got to be patient. You should wait in the tree and wait for the prey to come, then pounce. The tree is the levels that you're supposed to get in. That's where you pounce. Nice push for the Bulls. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot right now. Ooh, NQ is not in a good spot. But ES, ES is in a good spot either. 1 hour charts, they better bounce it right here, heavy. If they don't, they might pull this thing back. It's a battle between 1 hour EMAs and 4 hour EMAs. It's like they're like stuck in that range. If the bulls can conjure up some momentum to the upside, then we can reclaim everything and we're clear back to the upside. But that 4 hour needs to reclaim strong. If you look at the 4 hour wick, the buyers are trying to hold the line. They're definitely trying to hold the line. Big wick to the downside, they just got to hold. So there is some buying pressure. So hopefully this is just like a temporary drop, but then we get a pop afterward. The 1 hours did not open up in a good spot, but now we're playing. This is hand-to-hand combat, hand-to-hand combat between these two levels. We have yesterday's close as well. That's sitting there, so we'll see if that can hold. But we're right around the middle. We're right around the middle of yesterday's range, roughly. Yeah. So we'll see who wins the battle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and we're rolling, ladies and gentlemen. It's lunchtime, guys. Tread lightly, please. I've been there, done that, man. I've been up. Then lunchtime, I'm like, man, I'm going to add some more. Greedy, 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 greedy. Greedy infinity. Greedy, greedy, greedy. And I'll end up going green to red. Then I'll keep pushing it because I want my green back and end up blowing the account. It's part of the game. Part of the game. Ooh, VY reject again. Wow. Bulls better make this short-lived or they're headed down to that swing low. Then overnight lows, or no, day lows, session lows now. Overnight lows got swept. Wow. I thought the Bulls were like gonna put up a fight to get back to yesterday's highs. And so far, no cigar. All right, guys, give me a second. I gotta take this phone call. I'll be right back. Oh man, they're pressing it. These Bears have been relentless today. They have been relentless. 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 All right, man. We got last week's highs for ES and NQ, key levels. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Wow, Bears are going for it. Insane, man. You can't make this up. This is insane. Paris Burns, there goes VWAP again. Rejection. It's all good, Paris Burns. I know what you mean. Bebop. Yeah, on NQ it does not play. It does not play. When we turn around at that level, we turn around. Sometimes you can get chopped, and there might be another level in play. But yeah, I love VWAP, man. That's one of my favorite. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Paris Burns. Man, the Bears are relentless right now. The Bears are relentless. Let's see. Gotta delete these. Or all right, guys. Almost done with lunch hour. The lunch o'clock hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and we're grooving, guys. Okay, I gotta download this thing. Did I download it? Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. We're running. They look like they want to run day lows. Man, if we get down to 20,000, I might try it back up. Yep, lunch is almost done. The last 10 minutes before lunch is up, sometimes we get some momentum, some volume, because we got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Whoa. Hold the line. Come on, Bulls. Can they hold the line? We get a double bottom at the lows. We'll see. Triple bottom. Shout out to Live Records. Live Records trying to lock myself out to avoid over trading. Yep. Look. Turn everything off. Turn it off if you want to turn it off. If you're up on the day, leave it alone. It's Friday. It's Friday. You don't want to take any L's on Friday. I know some people that don't trade on Friday just because, especially if they've had a good green week. They're like, nope, we're not doing it. But I still pull the trigger, man. I have some faith in my edge. I definitely still pull the trigger. All right, let's see how this works. This might be better quality. I'm sitting here making graphics. I'm doing everything right now. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, these are way smaller in terms of file size. Let's just rock with that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and we're rolling. If we get down to 20K, I might play with the bulls down there, but right now, we're slowly trending to the downside. We're way off the VWAP right now. So I'm chilling. That's another thing I have to watch. When we're far off the VWAP, I need to be careful for the snapback. The probability with my edge works way cleaner when we're close to VWAP or next to like major levels, day highs, day lows. All right, maybe. Uh-oh. One of them has to go. Oh man, did I do it right? All right, man. Yeah, if you're up on the date, man, look, leave the charts alone. Go enjoy your weekend. Go and enjoy the weekend. Let me see. All right, man. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're watching to see what these Bulls do into the close. Can they defend? Can they do anything? We're watching. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone's doing well. 4-hour charts are not looking too pretty, man. Wow. Not good. Not good at all. Dang. Bulls are losing their grip. These Bulls are losing their grip. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate the support. Wild price action, guys. Looking to get some payouts next week. Man, God willing, man. I can request on next Wednesday. For one of my accounts, I already fulfilled the 5 days of $50 and above. So next 3 days, I'm gonna play light, play smaller, and hopefully bump it up another couple hundred so I can get the full payout, at least 1,500 from this one account. Whoa. Bright. Whoa. Hold on. All right. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We got 3 more hours, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more hours. Hold on to your boots. Man, I hope the Bulls don't give up the lows, man. But we're getting closer and closer. They're getting closer and closer. Whoa. Uh-oh. All right, man. Man, we're not even close to these levels anymore. Golly. But who knows? That's the thing. That's the thing about these markets. Some news could come out of the blue into the close, and we could shoot back up. There's no telling. Did you guys see how we flew to the upside yesterday? That was insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh. All right, man, we'll see. We shall see. Shout out to Al in the building. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Man, the main just on intraday charts, just the VWAP, 9 EMA, and 20 EMA. Other than that, it's straight price action and levels. Day highs, day lows, week high, week lows, month high, month lows, and FVGs. Straight gaps and levels. But the only three that are like moving on the chart are VWAP, 9 EMA, and 20 EMA. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Shout out to Alcy. Am I pronouncing it right? Nice green day. It's been a green week, man. I've been locked in. So just got to keep it going, keep the losses small, manageable. All the way up until payout, man. We got payouts locked in for next week. I'm trying not to overtrade them. We're not gonna blow them, man. You guys have my word. We're not gonna blow them. The one that's at payout right now. We can't blow it. We must receive the payout before we keep trading it. I'll take my time. We'll see if we can push it up to 54K by next Wednesday. Wednesday is when I can request after the close. We gotta get these payouts to 5 figures, man. At least. I've been stuck at 4 for weeks. Man, first quarter was treacherous, man. Jeez, it was wild. I was just breaking all types of rules. Not the best start, but I'm getting back in the groove. Loaded up a whole bunch of evals. That helped a lot. Now I got like 14 funded accounts on Apex and 3 funded accounts on Vilnox. So 17 total so far. I'm trying to get Apex back to 20. Shout out to Alcy. Alcy said, well pronounced. Let's go. I got it. Shout out to Alcy in the building. Alcy said, well pronounced. I got it. I always ask, man, if I'm pronouncing it wrong, let me know. Gautam from yesterday told me to Google it. I was like, all right, let me figure it out. I don't want to say you guys' names wrong. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. It is the end of the week. Try not to overtrade. Try not to blow any accounts. Don't overtrade, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, we haven't had any error messages. I think I made another tweak, decreased the bit rate. Hopefully this works. Ever since I started messing with the bit rate and changing the quality, we've had issues. Not necessarily issues, but YouTube will keep sending me error messages. One time they kicked me off. I was like, what is going on? All good though, man. Let's keep going. Started 2 fresh PAs this morning. $120 on it. I'm good. I'm just gonna end the week like that. Not gonna force anything. Yeah. The other 5 PAs looking good, man. I almost messed them up yesterday. That could have been crazy, but we survived. The price action happened to go in my direction without me even knowing. Left an order on. 5 PAs were running free in the fields of the charts. In the chart fields, they were running free. Easily could have blown all 5, but they went in my favor. They definitely went in my favor, man. Jeez. All right, let's see what happens. I'm watching to see if there's any news going on. This weekend might get messy, man, because we're supposed to meet with China. If that conversation doesn't go well, man, look out. We're right next to some key levels too, man. That's the crazy part. We got up to NQ's 200 SMA twice, basically, and got slapped down twice. And then yesterday into the close, we got destroyed into the close. MOC almost went for the day lows. And then we almost got down there. We almost got down to yesterday's lows overnight. I was like, wow, what is happening? Then today, London session, we grind back up. Beginning of the open of New York session, we pop back up, then rug pull again. This is insane. All right, man, we're back to day lows. Let's see if the Bulls can hold. They better hold, man. Ooh, ES tried it. Somebody's defending those lows, though. We'll see. We still have a long 3 hours, so I don't know. 1, 2, 3, yeah. We have a long 3 hours. Hopefully the Bulls can do something back to the upside. ES just reached for the day lows. NQ didn't really get close, but ES got extremely close. Bulls defended. Shout out to Tyler L. Tyler L says, I currently have one Topstep account. What's your opinion on get more, man? I'm currently at 1,300 profit for the week, so almost halfway to 3,000 goal, and I opened this Topstep account on Wednesday. Nice. So it's a combine, right? It's not an express account. If you're running the combines, get more, man. When I play the combines, I play heavy. I get the 50Ks and I play heavy. Once I get Apex back to 20 accounts, then my next target will be Topstep and Take Profit Trader. Already have Buell Knox loaded up. Yeah. Topstep and Take Profit Trader would be the next two that I target, and then maybe Traderfy. Oh yeah, Combine, nice. Yeah, get more, man. For sure, get more. When I'm doing a combine campaign, I get like 5, and yeah, I play them pretty aggressively. I can't wait to get back on Topstep, man. Topstep, no trailing drawdown. Good times. But I think I'm gonna shrink size. I think if I shrink size on Topstep, I'll be all right. Because on Topstep, usually I'm just using minis, a bunch of minis. But this go around, if I get some express accounts going, I'm going to shrink size. Maybe go for, instead of minis, drop down to 4 or 5 micros and see what that gets me. I think that'll serve me well with their end of day drawdown. It'll help a lot. On Topstep, I'll definitely let my plays run a little bit longer. I'm still aggressive with the profit taking, but I give it way more space because there's no trailing drawdown. Now with Apex, I'm pretty tight. If I see my 1 to 2, I'm taking it. If I see my 1 to 1, even 1 to 1, I'm pretty aggressive. I'm at least bringing my stop to break even. I try to make it a free trade as soon as possible. All right. See what happens. Dang. The Bears are diving for the lows again. Yeah, this isn't looking good, man. They are not playing any games, man, at all. VWAP reject. It's clean, clean, clean. Yeah, they're going for it. The only thing I see that will save the Bulls is probably maybe yesterday's lows, but they're gonna dive. That's 20,000. Shout out to Trader Goated. That's a fact. Shout out to Trader Goated. What's going on, Trader Goated? Any trades today? Crazy price action once again, man. What can you say? Bears are trying to run the lows. It's been an assault the whole day. We got up to these upper trend lines from yesterday's peaks. Look at that. I still don't know what happened at 7 a.m. Eastern time. Big spike, then drop. Then after the open, we tested that trend line again. Flush mode. All the way down, man. And then we got news. I think Fed Waller spoke. Feds are speaking. We got China news here and there. Nobody knows what to believe. Ay, 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 ay. Tread lightly. Tread lightly. Oh, Munar Mars says that was Trump at 7 a.m. Yeah, that was crazy, man. That's a huge candle. Shout out to Munar Mars in the building. Trader Go to say, what's good, man? Yeah, just shorts, stops above VWAP. Nice. Yeah, you're in the money right now. These Bears have been wicked, man. Down from 200 SMA levels on daily charts. Insane. Shout out to Munar Mars in the building. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got 3 more hours, or 2.5 more hours. Bulls need to do something quick, or it's going to be a long afternoon. It's going to be a long afternoon. I'm liking the candle right now. Let's see what they can do. They have a lot of reclaiming to do from this. We have a fresh 1-hour candle on Thinkorswim. Not yet on TradingView, but the 4-hour candle on Thinkorswim looks good. Green so far, so hopefully TradingView matches. We'll see. 2091. Wow. Even the EMAs are off a little bit. That's crazy. Why don't they just make it the same time, man? Very interesting, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. That's my dog. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike stopped by, man. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike knows Bulls on Wall Street. We were watching the same things, man. There were no 10 years ago, 9 years ago, there were no trading gurus, man. We had to figure it out. I've been trading since 2016. Had to figure it out, man. Oh boy. All right. Let's keep on going. You think that's, I hope it's not, they're not going to spam? I hope not. What? Yeah, so my top 5 are Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Buell Knox, Tradeify. Number 6 is My Funded Futures. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Dre. For Apex, do I have to pay for data? I don't think so. I don't think I pay for data. I think that's if you're trying to are you on Tradeovate? Which platform are you on? Or are you doing like the Ninja Trader, the Rhythmic? I do Tradeovate. I don't have to pay. At least I don't think so. I think it's like included. Shout out to Trader Goated. Yep, Trader Goated said data is included. Yeah, Trader Goated said no need to buy data. Trader Goated said Apex is low key better than the Topstep. Yeah, you can't beat the 20 accounts is unmatched. Yep. Yeah, you're right, Trader Goated. They have that scale in the scale. What do they call it? The scale in. Whoa, what's happening, ladies and gentlemen? Crazy candle just then. Did we just sweep lows? I think ES did. I mean, you might as well call it on NQ too. They swept. They swept. Ooh, barely. But I think ES definitely tried. Fresh day low. Yeah, insane. Let me see. What's the low? Yeah, I think they swept theirs. Ooh, ES swept. Low 5662. And then what's this? Ooh, what's happening? There's got to be some news or something. Look at where this is the bottom. Yep, 5663. We just swept lows on ES. Big spike down, but then a big buy up following. Any news? Munamar says Trump. News comes out of nowhere, man. Look, you better set your stop loss. Please set your stop loss. Please set your stop loss. If you go look at my stream from maybe a week, maybe last week, was it last week or the week before? As soon as I got executed, as soon as my buy order hit, NQ dropped 100 points. I was copy trading 2 funded accounts. As soon as my buy order hit, we dropped like 80 points, yo. $1,400 loss in .5 seconds. I had to get out immediately. That was crazy, man. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to AE. Happy Friday. How's it going? Everything is well. How's everything with you? Any trades today? Crazy price action, man. As usual. Shout out to Alcy. News. I think Moon or Mars said it was Trump. I need to go look at what the details are. But we are wicking up and down right now. We'll see what happens. Shout out to Dre. Dre figured it out. Nice. You're in action. This is your first time trading Apex? Do you trade any other any other firms? Shout out to Dre in the building. AE. Happy Friday, AE. AE. Munamar says White House press secretary speaking on China. Oh man, here we go. I'm telling you, all it takes is surprise conference. Trump could tweet, man. China news could drop out of nowhere. Man, keep your stop on, man. Make sure you enter with a stop. Because news at this point can come it can come mid-candle, in the middle of the day, lunchtime. No warning. No warning at all. Out of the blue, you rip 50 points, 60 points. You're like, what just happened? 100 points, no problem. Shout out to A. Okay, cool. Yep. A says, yep, been trading here and there since London session. You can call me A. All right, cool. I got you. Shout out to A in the building. Shout out to Alcy. I had to ask Alcy if I was pronouncing it right. I want to make sure I'm pronouncing your names right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. We have a free chat within the Discord. But yeah, like Trader Goated said, yeah, Apex, the 20 accounts, you can't really beat that. There's no scale up rule. Yeah. If you're disciplined and you have a good strategy and you can take your time, Apex can be powerful. That's what I plan to do with these, with the funded accounts I have now. I have 7 loaded up. I have 7 on the side, ready to be activated. So like 14 total with Apex. I'm trying to get back to 20 accounts. So as long as I hold on to this guy right here, we can get a payout next week that'll fund the next wave of funded accounts. I'm trying to get back in the groove, man. I had like 12 or 13 funded accounts in January. Had a mishap with the API on Tradeovate. It's never done that before. But I was trading micros. I was trying to trade smaller. And they said I had used up the API. I got in a trade with some minis and couldn't get out. And I was trading all 12 at the same time. And that, with me not being able to get out, it grinded the accounts all the way down. I tried to save them, but didn't work. So all of a sudden, I was down to like 1 or 2 funded accounts. And ever since then, that was like February, I've been trying to force it back up. Revenge trading, over trading. But yeah. So February, March, April, it was tough. I kept going in circles, man. I got a couple of payouts, but not as many as I should have. I had some at payout, ended up going on tilt, blowing those. No good. But then I reeled it back like into the end of the second half of April. So now I'm back on track, working on my psychology, my trading psychology, man. Not doing my best to not overtrade, doing my best to just accept the small L's, keeping the losses manageable. Yeah, man. Fourth quarter Q4, I was on a roll. I was cooking, really cooking. It was like 8-9K in payouts per month. But then ever since January, ever since that mishap, I've just been like chasing back up. And eventually I had to realize I just got to take my time and build back up, man. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said Apex, Trader5 are the best in the game. Okay, so maybe I'll do Trader5 then. We'll see. Step number one is to get this payout. Once I get this payout next week, then I can roll it into some more funded accounts. I'm trying to let the funded accounts pay for themselves. I'm trying not to add any extra. So I'm telling myself I have to earn it. So if I want more funded accounts, I have to earn it with payouts. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said, I love the low latency with TradeOvate. Yeah, TradeOvate has not let me down at all since I started. And I started with the Apex Q1 last year. Shout out to A. A says, sounds like that affected your trading. Yeah, man, it messed me up because I hadn't had less than 10 funded accounts before I messed them up in January. I didn't have less than 10 for like since last year summertime or something like that. So summer through the end of the year 2024, I was rocking and rolling with at least 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 funded accounts. But when I dropped to like 1 or 2, man, I panicked. I panicked for like 2 months straight. It was bad. A says, that had a tough impact. Glad you're able to reel it back. Yeah, man, that's part of the game. It's part of the game. Even some of the best traders I know, like, they'll hit a rough patch out of the blue. And you're like, yo, am I losing my edge? What's happening? But then you have to, like, go back, look at your trades, see what you're doing wrong. That's part of the game. So, yeah, February through April, that was market tuition. Now I'm back on track. And that's crazy because my first ever payout came in May. That was May 2nd, 2024. And I requested it April 18th. I'll never forget it. I was sitting there waiting. I was like, are they really going to pay me? We're going to see. We'll see. And then the rest is history. After May, I was like, oh, wow. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Shout out to A. Yeah, I reeled it back in. Had to, man. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said, yeah, man, if you really want to succeed, you have to prioritize your risk over profit. That's a fact. The risk management is key. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated says, Trader5 uses TradeOvate 2. Their activation is only 125 for 50. For real? Yeah, I haven't really gotten into Trader5. I've heard of a lot of good things about it. I just haven't gotten into it. Trader Goated says also they have straight to funded. Okay. Trader Goated said only if you are an expert trader, you should use the straight to fund it. Okay. Trader Goated said if you don't have a long history of following your trades and managing risk to perfection, you should you do straight to fund it. Okay. So you gotta be on point. If you do straight to fund it, that means you have to really trust your edge. Shout out to Alcy. Insane, man. It looks like the Bears are playing with their food, man. 2 o'clock into the close might get messy for the Bulls if they stay at these levels. They better do something. All right, man. Yeah, they got to do something, man. They got to do something. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to A. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Pear Wiser, what's going on? Shout out to Pear Wiser. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday. Please don't overtrade. It's Friday. It's Friday. Take your time. Take your green. If you took a small L, leave it at that. Don't dig the hole deeper than it needs to be dug. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Dre. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Baljeet. Deva is in the building. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. You guys go follow Pro Trader Mike, man. Pro Trader Mike is the man. MojoDayTrading.com. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy, hold your head, man. Shout out to Barbie Vlogs. Shout out to Jason. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades is back stateside. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades is in the building. Shout out to Trader Goated. To make it in trading, you have to not want to trade. Sitting on your hands is a position. Trader Goated said, if you want to trade, you're not going to make. If you want to trade, you're not going to make. You got to be disciplined. You got to pick your spots very carefully. Trader Goated said, you need to not have an addictive mindset. That's a fact. Yeah, it's true. Man, 90% of the game is up here. The other 10% is the charts and clicking buttons. It doesn't take anything to click the button. But trade management, risk management, that's 90%. That's the 90%. And having a probability mindset. If you don't have a probability mindset, go read Trading in the Zone. And you will understand what the probability mindset means. Hold on one second, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, I was on a phone call. Sorry about that. We're sitting here watching the Bulls. Back to VWAP, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Simple Trader. What's going on? Simple Trader says, following your chat since last few days. You are awesome, brother. I appreciate it, man. Amazing community. I am future trader trading since last couple of years. Nice. This year I've gone full time. Today is my day 45 for full time. Nice. Shout out to Simple Trader. Nice, man. So this year, nice. So full time trader, man. I commend you. So what are you trading, Simple Trader? Are you trading props? Are you trading options? What are you trading? Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to the Infinity Squad. Simple Trader said you guys are amazing. Amazing community. Let's go. The Infinity Train is rocking and rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Mr. Sam. How's it going? No, I was on the phone. Wild day, man. Wild day. I'm not touching anything. Good gains. It's been a green week, man. Solid green week. Pushed some funded accounts to pay out. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Tyler L. Tyler L said we're creeping back up to VWAP. They got to make a decision right here. Decision time again. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades says calling it a day. Good luck. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Back in the building. Shout out to Simple Trader. Simple Trader said I'm doing right now 2 evals plus 4 paid. Okay, nice. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Which prop are you trading? Here we go. Here's the retest right here. Let's see if the Bulls can hold. Come on, Bulls. We got a fresh 4-hour coming in too on TradingView. One more minute. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Let's see if the Bulls can end the day with some boom and some bang and some crackle and pop. Nice push though. The last 10 minutes before a 4-hour candle, volatile. If you look on Thinkorswim, look at your 1-hour candles and 4-hour candles. They're looking way better. Big green. The last hour has been solid. They're pushing. Let's see what they can do. Can ES get back to 5,700? And can NQ get back up to 20,200? We'll see. They got to get through this VWAP though. Uh-oh, another reject? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Shout out to Simple Trader. Simple Trader said they're trading Apex and Take Profit Trader. Nice. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said wants to hit my stop, but it's okay. I love to get stopped. Stop. Look, yeah. Somebody, this one guy, I forget his name. His first name is Cliff. He's on YouTube. He says a stop isn't a loss. It's a stopped trade. That's a different way to look at it. It's a stopped trade. You stop the trade. You should be happy about that. If you don't stop it, you could blow your account. So that's a good mindset to have. Like when you get stopped, it's a stopped trade. It's not a loss. It's a stopped trade. Shout out to Gautam. What's going on? What's up? Crazy day again. Fresh 4-hour candle on Thinkorswim. No, on TradingView. Fresh 1 hour candle right at VWAP again. The last time we opened up right below VWAP, we got flushed. Let's see if they can push through. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Let's see if the Bulls can do it. NQ's trying to grind up. Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Crazy price action, man. VWAP, look, they got to make a decision. Here goes the tug of war right here. They got to make a decision. I'm kind of tempted to take this, but I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. We have good games for the day. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Ay, man. Crazy price action. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for the support. Let's keep the train going. Road to 1,000. We're almost there. We're 1/4 of the way there. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, here it's looking like they want to reject because we're right at yesterday's close as well. That's a battle zone. Bears aren't going to want to let the Bulls pop above. Dang it. We're getting the reject. I almost took it, man. All I needed was 10, 15 points. But no, I'm being disciplined. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday. I don't want any fake outs. I'm going to run to the bank with this green day, man. I'm not touching anything. Green across the board, man. Can't beat it. 7 PAs, looking good. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated says, yes, once you learn to love to be stopped out and take an hour break. Yep, you do the break thing too. I do the break thing too, man. 3 losses in a row. I got to walk away for a little bit. Trader Goated says, take an hour break before your next trade. If there is a trade, then you made it in trading. That's a fact. Yeah, taking a break really it resets, it recalibrates your thinking. Shout out to Simple Trader. Simple Trader says, what do you describe your trading? My trading style is a hybrid, but I am a scalper. So I attack small pockets off of big levels and I scale in with size. So I'm looking for 10, 20 points in and out off of levels like this, off of VWAP, off of FEGs, off of day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows, month high, month lows. I love those levels. And VWAP. I love VWAP. So yeah, my style is a hybrid. I've been trading since 2016, so I've sprinkled a little bit of everything in there into the trading pot. But yeah, I'm definitely a scalper. I've looked up a lot of different styles, and yeah, just taking my little bits and pieces from each that I like and created my own little style. A little bit of ICT, a little bit of everything. I like the FEGs from ICT for sure. Huge levels, especially on higher time frames, daily FEGs, weekly FEGs, big levels. Shout out to Simple Trader. Simple Traders in the building. Simple Trader says, perfect, love it. That's OG of scalpers. Yes. I'm an OG scalper for sure. I wasn't always a scalper. I think I started off, I kind of let things run because I was trading like penny stocks. Then I went to options. And then I went to futures. I still do shares and options in the background, but I do long term. So if I'm grabbing a call or a put, usually calls, I'll grab calls off of monthly levels, weekly levels, and let them ride for a year or more. So right now I have like Nvidia calls for 2026. Then you can just let it run in the background, get close to in the money, and let it print. But now futures is every day, man. I'm trading this thing every day. NQ provides opportunities 95% of the time. We do have those chop days here and there, but NQ's range is unmatched. Unmatched. Simple Trader said, "Dang, printing money." Yeah, those options are dangerous. If you've ever experienced a leap, the man, leap options, leap options for like a year out, a year or two out, and you just let it sit there and build up, man. Especially like on good companies, not just on any company. It's got to be like an Nvidia. It's got to be a Microsoft. It's got to be a solid company. I know somebody that has a Netflix call that they grabbed like 6 months ago, cooking. It was a little pricey, but it was worth it. When you leave, when I'm from now on, when I deal with options here and there, I'll do like a weekly here and there. I'll do a zero DTE just for fun, but majority, I'm at least 10 months out, 10 to 12 to more than a year, ideally. When you're playing options, you want to give yourself a lot of time because things like this happen. Tariff news, anything can happen, right? So if you give yourself time and let it move around, give it time to like really, really push, it'll definitely pay off. the biggest leap the biggest leap I've seen that really like proved it to me. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper because he was doing it. He's kind of the one that showed me like, oh, okay. He was the one, and then Pelosi, Nancy Pelosi would get a year out call in the money, and I'll be like, golly, in the money, and she'll grab a whole lot of them. I'm like, what's the science behind this? And I started doing the research. I was like, oh, if you pay up and you give yourself a year or two and let it rise the way it needs to rise, the way the stock market's been doing for the last 50 years, man, the calls are powerful. Very powerful. Oh, we're getting a reject. VWAP is rejecting again. Shout out to VWAP. Yeah, man. Futures is day in, day out. The way I trade futures is how I used to trade options. But man, those Greeks are annoying. And implied volatility, theta, gamma, all the Greeks, man. They were just a lot of manipulation, man. Especially with short term. Zero DTE, same week, whole lot of manipulation. Shout out to Kingston Finance. Aristotle be doing the, yep. Aristotle investment solid. I definitely bang with Aristotle. Shout out to John King. Not deep. Like if I'm going a year out, I'm like maybe a little bit out of the money. So like let's say I'm about to grab an Nvidia call. Where are we at right now? Let's say it's like okay, we're at like 117. I'll be slightly out of the money. Depending on the price too. I gotta like make it make sense, right? And just based on the chart, what I'm aiming for is all-time highs, right? At least. So I'll find like a medium between all-time highs and where we are now, and grab that call for a year out, at least a year. Let me not even say 10 months, at least a year. Give me a year or better to let it move around. So like let's say we're like at 115, I might grab like a 125 call, grab a couple of those and let it ride for a year or better. And usually I like to get them off. If the price is right, I'll be in the money, no problem. But it just depends on where I have the money allocated, where I want to front load and where I want to go a little lighter. So it depends. It depends. But yeah, giving yourself time, it helps. It helps a whole lot. So if we have any turbulence 3 months from now, you're not even worried about it because you got a year for it to figure itself out. Shout out to John King. Shout out to Kingston Finance. Shout out to Kingston. Yeah, I like Aristotle Investments. He's the man. Kingston Finance says, why I left the option though, need money for those bigger far out contracts. Yeah, you got to pay up a little bit more, but they pay, man. If you're willing to wait 6-7 months for it to pan out, the returns are crazy. Kingston Finance, so I want to stack up on future and do leap options 1 or 2 year. Yep, that's what I'm doing. When I take payouts out, I'm reinvesting it into shares or options. So there's something running in the background. I'm not blowing this payout money, man. I am reinvesting. I'm not playing no game. I'm reinvesting into more funded accounts, more plays, more option plays, more shares, if the opportunity presents itself. Shout out to Kingston Finance. Kingston Finance says those weeklies were killing me. Same here. I used to get torched sometimes. I used to trade SPX. I traded everything, but SPX was like one of my favorite. It reminds me of NQ. A whole lot of volatility. That option price used to jump around, man. Jeez. Shout out to John King. Man, it's good. Man, I don't hang around. So like if I have a long leap and things aren't working out, 6 months in, I cut it. But yeah, it's good, man. I'm batting at least 70. And the thing is, like, yeah, 70 or 80, because I haven't done that many, but the ones I have done with like good companies, they always bring back something. Even if it's a 5-10% gain, like, I'm taking it. That's the beauty of it. You can like let it work itself out. Once you see some gains, you take it. And if it's not moving the way you want it to move, take your gains and move it somewhere else. Shout out to John King in the building. Yeah, look into him. Like the one that really changed my mind was Nvidia. This was Nvidia. I grabbed an Nvidia call like right before earnings Q4 2023. So I grabbed it for like $995, right? And this was right before earnings. This is pre-split. We hit earnings, Nvidia goes crazy, right? And that was a June 2024 call. And I grabbed it in October-ish, something like that. So before their earnings. Earnings went insane, right? So all of a sudden I was into the money quick. And we kept grinding to the upside that quarter and into first quarter 2024. I'll never forget it. So I just let it ride to like February, March. I saw 2,000% return, but I closed the position at 1,600% return. So do the math. I was like, oh, this is insanity. This is pre-split. The call was $995. I wish I would have gotten more. 1,600% return. And the thing is, if I would have let it, because I closed it in like February or March, but it was a June call, right? And I don't know what I saw. Maybe I saw some turbulence, like March pullback, something. And I was like, nah, I'm taking this, because I saw 2,000% return. Then I saw, then it started creeping back. I was like, man, I'm taking this. You can't beat it. 1,600% return. Paid $995. That's insane. So yeah, I was just at the right place at the right time. Nvidia had already been killing it, like quarter over quarter, they were going crazy. So I was like, okay, let me test it out. And that's another thing. When you give yourself a year or more, you go through cycles, right, of earnings. And you see how earnings can push you up, especially with a good company. It can push you up. It can it can push you forward in terms of like where your call is. So you'll get a jump out of nowhere, which helps your position. That earnings report after I got in Q4 2023, that earnings call, my call was maybe a little bit out of the money. That earnings report shot me deep into the money. And then it kept going into December, January, February. I was like, wow, this is insane. I wish I would have gotten more than one. But yeah, the options are powerful. If you use them correctly, they are powerful. The leverage is unmatched. Shout out to John King. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said, hold on, fam, is the copy trader, is that copy trader on TraderVate free? Yeah, it's free. I haven't paid for the copy trader. You just go into settings and turn it on. Shout out to Kingston Finance. Kingston Finance says, exactly, options with size 10% can easily 5%, 500 a day. Yep, that's what I was aiming for when I was playing. I was like, look, man, a couple hundred a day, add it up. Paris Burns says that VWAP bounce is goated. Yep. It's not a game. It's not a game. We did the same thing yesterday. Same thing. You line that VWAP up with like key levels, can't beat it. Where we just turned around was VWAP. Let's look at the confluences. VWAP, yesterday's close, and I believe the the midpoint of yesterday's range and 1 hour EMA resistance. So you had like a whole bunch of things going on at that VWAP, and they all lined up, and the bears took advantage. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said, "No way, that's amazing." Yeah, it's free, man. That's a really good deal, man. Does it copy limit stops and stop exit? No. Okay, so that's the only thing. Like when you copy trade, you cannot go in with a bracket. So like let's say I am trading everything, right? So let's say I'll go, it's 7 micros, right? So if I do copy trade, right? Let me see where we're at. I might play to the downside. So like let's say I'm playing to the downside, right? You have to manually go in and put your stop. So I got my stop up here. You have to manually do it instead of doing instead of going in with a bracket. Usually if I'm trading a single account, I'm going in with a bracket. Oh, we're getting some flush, guys. I'm leaving with the fee money. I'm leaving with the fee money. Come on, get down there. 1 micro. So yeah, you have to do it manually, but it's cool. That's the only trick. I don't know how other copy traders do it. I don't know if you can get in and it automatically sets it. Shout out to John King. Are those 50K PA accounts? Yes, sir. All 50Ks. Once I get the payouts up and running again, I'm going to get back to my 150Ks and my 250Ks and might try the 300K on Apex. Oh no, but it does. The thing is, if I do set a stop, it sets a stop for all the accounts. And like, let's say I set a TP, it sets the stop for all the accounts. You don't have to go in and do each one. You just can't go in with a bracket. Trader Goated said it's not for me. I use algo. Okay. Shout out to Kingston Fine. How many PAs do you have now? I have 7. 7 on Apex and then 3 on Buell Knox. 7 right now, but I have 7 on the side that I need to activate. So I have 14 on Apex and then 3 on Buell Knox. That's all I have right now. I'm trying to get Apex back to 20. So I have 7 active right now. I have to activate 7 more. I took advantage of that 90% sale. So I bought a whole bunch of evals, tried to pass as many as I could. Ended up passing like 15, 6. Yeah, I passed like 16 Bluetooth. Now I have like 14 of 50K funded accounts. Just got to activate 7 more. Not all at once. I spread it out, but I play with size though. So for a 50K, if you use the full contract size, all you need is 15 points. So if you enter off a solid level, NQ can do 15 points in no time. So I kind of spread it out. So if the 90% sale, each account was like what, $16. So grab like 10 or 20 of those and try to pass as many as you can. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Big up. Shout out to Kingston Finest, man. All right, guys. We're getting another VWAP reject. Clean, clean, clean. You can't beat it. If you don't have it on your chart, add it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. A long time. Almost a decade. Summer 2016, man. Yes, sir. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Yeah, might do the 80% off and grab some. Yes, sir. Use this code if you buy some. Use this coupon code. Appreciate you. Shout out to Kingston Finest. I'm about to get some more too, but I'm trying to wait for this payout. I want this thing to pay for itself, so I don't have to put anything in. I want the funded accounts to pay for themselves and to recycle themselves. I'm doing my best not to add. So now I'm like telling myself, look, if you want to get more funded accounts, you better get some payouts. And if you're going to get payouts, you better be disciplined. You better trust the process, or you're not going to have any funded accounts. So you got to make a decision. I got to make a decision. You better take care of these accounts. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Kingston Finest. I appreciate it, bro. Shout out to Trader Goated. Yeah, I'm trying to do it like, who does that thing? Alpine was like, yo, he got his first couple of payouts, big payouts, and now the funded accounts, the prop firms pay for themselves. You build a funded account machine or a funded account army and get the payouts going, and then they pay for themselves. That's what I was doing last year. I was definitely letting them pay for themselves. Payout would come, I'll reinvest if I needed to, and then tuck the rest just in case I needed to get some more funded accounts or evals. Tuck the rest and save the money for sales. And then once the sales came, I would double down and keep the payouts rolling. You got it. The funded accounts are an army. You are the general. You have to lead them correctly and take care of them. Make sure they're good. Funded account army, man. Payout army. Yes, sir. Shout out to Trader Goated. Yep. It's an army, man. All these little funded accounts, you got to look. They're fighting for you, so you have to treat them well. You don't want to lose soldiers, man. You are the general. When you get a win, add to the army. Shout out to John King. Oh no, I do not full time, but I do other things. Got businesses, things like that on the side. But I do trade a lot of the time. You could call it that. And the thing is, I'm a scalper. Like, ideally, I'm done trading in the first hour. But ever since I started this stream thing, I kind of want to hop on with you guys. So I do work and kick it with you guys. You guys keep me company. But yeah, I do a lot, man. I'm in healthcare. I do everything. Shout out to Kingston Finest. You're not interested in those straight to funded? Thinking about grabbing some. I'm thinking about I think I want to do it, but the thing is, my goal right now is to fill up Apex. 20 accounts, cool. Then I'll start moving on to the other props. I have Apex and Buell Knox right now. So once I get the 20 accounts and once the payouts really start rolling, then we're into Traderify, we're into Take Profit Trader, we're into Topstep, we're into all of those guys. So I'll use the residuals off of that to load up other accounts. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Big up, big up, big up. Shout out to John King. John King says, how do you scout? I aim for pockets of 10 to 20 points, scaling with size, in and out. NQ can run 20 points in the blink of an eye. So I aim for those pockets, 10, 20, 30, or 10, 20, or 30 points, scaling with size, stock the profit up, take it, and I'm done for that account, that particular account. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says, yeah, after today, I will be adding NQ to my list. It's not a game. NQ is my baby. NQ is my baby. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Paris Burns. Yeah, add the micros. See how you like the micros. The minis those are some beasts. So you gotta make sure your strategy is legit. With the minis, you gotta be sharp, and you gotta take that profit when you see it. Yeah, micros are legit. So I do a mix. I do mainly micros, and then I sprinkle some minis in there. Like, let's say I go up a couple hundred with the micros, I'll test some minis at a key level and add to the pile. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Tony Chan. My stop loss last year, was 10 points. I had to be extra precise, but this year my stop loss is between 15, roughly like 15 points. I extended it a little bit. Sometimes I'll widen it. Let's say I'm using just one micro or two micros, I might double that. But other than that, I keep it in that range. Usually when I get usually the levels I get in at, I get a good reaction. So I'm not even stop loss. If I'm wrong, I'll know quickly. I'll know very quickly. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 30 minutes until power hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tony Chan. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're going back up to VWAP. Let's see if the bulls can hold. Do we have some trend line action going on here? Let's see if we got some trend line action. All right, guys, watch this. That's the low, right? That's on NQ. Do we see anything here? Let's see if the bulls can use this to the upside. Let's see if they can use this to the upside. We'll see. We didn't flush as hard as we did like at noon, so the bulls might be trying to hold the line. We'll see. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yep, make it a free play as soon as you can. When you see me trade, I'm taking the fee money immediately. I don't care, man. They're like, man, you should let it run. Nah, I'll take that $20 and move on to the next play. With the futures, you can literally trade 1,000 times in a day. So if you're in profit, why let it go against you? Take that profit and run. There have been times where I took $20 like 3 times in a row, testing a level, and then finally I did it the fourth time, and then got the flush I was looking for. If I would have hit stop loss on all 3 of those before the fourth go, it wouldn't have made sense. So right now I try to make sure the play is free as soon as I can. Even if I break even, that's better than the loss. Especially with a trailing drawdown. I think on Topstep, I let it run a little bit. I give it a little bit more space because the drawdown is end of day. But on Apex, I'm aggressive with the profit taking. Apex and Topstep are like my top 2 because they've paid me the most. I used Apex exclusively most of last year, but then for Q4 I added Topstep to the game. That changed the game. I was like, oh, there's no trailing drawdown? Man, I've been waiting for this. So I had immediate results. Immediate results with Topstep, man. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars was like, yeah, you should try Topstep, man. And this is when Apex was like switching their rules. So everybody was like, yeah. In the other Discords, they were like, you got to diversify at this point. Because we don't know when you have all your eggs in one basket with one prop, you never know what's going to happen. And this was around where Fast Track was falling apart and all the scammy stuff was going on. They were like, yo, get you 3 or 4 or 5 different props under your belt, man. If your edge works for one, it'll work for another. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Shout out to Paris Burns. Yeah, the micros, I mix them up. Micros definitely get the job done. 2 or 3. If you want to ramp up, you can do 5. 5 micros is half of 1 mini. Shout out to John King. When you scalp, it's so quick. How do you manage risk? So basically, my stop is there. My stop is above whatever level I'm playing, and I'm looking for the flush. With NQ is volatile. So when she makes a move, it doesn't take long. So I'm not moving my stop or anything. If she stops me out, I'm stopped out, and I move on to the next play. Shout out to John King. Shout out to Trader Goated. Yeah, Trader Goated said, yeah, I'm only saying that because if you blow, then it's costly. Yeah, that's the thing. The straight to fundeds are pricey. I think I was watching somebody that did like the on YouTube. They did like all the different props, all the main props, and like which props made sense in terms of fees. And Apex was up there. It was Apex, and I think Take Profit Trader might have been number 2. I don't know if he did Topstep. I need to go back and look. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says, make it a free play as soon as in profit. Yep. As soon as you get up there, man. If you have a little bit of space, cover that fee money. Cover the fee money. Cover the commission money, man. Trade fees and commission. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free. Free of charge. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Don't overtrade. Don't overtrade, ladies and gentlemen. Even if you're break even, leave it alone. Leave it alone. It's Friday. It's Friday. Whenever I take losses on Fridays, man, it is not fun. But it's part of the game. So I do my best to play smaller, make sure I end the day green to close the week. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said I've had in my Trader 500 account for a month now. Nice. That's what's up. I want to make it last a long time, maybe 10 years. Oh, man. Keep it, man. Hold on to it. Also want to keep my Apex funded the same amount of time. Yeah. So what I want to do with these 14 funded accounts on Apex is to hold on to them as long as possible. At least 2 months. Like I'm going to do my best to like maintain them. Maintenance is the name of the game. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Kingston Finest says he does 10 points on ES. Yep. On NQ, you need 15 to 20. That's a fact. I got stopped out a lot last year, but when it hit, it hit. The thing is, like Munamar said, I would move that stop up quick. As soon as I could, like as soon as we got some space into profit, I'll move that stop up quick. But yeah, 10 to 20 points is good. I know like Kane uses like 25 points. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated says I let my trades run because I use 1 micro per trade. Yep. You're doing the algos, right? I don't have to worry about the trail as much. I don't trade many like that. Yeah. Yep. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Power hours coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Shout out to the Infinity crew. Yeah, it looks like we're going to chop around. I think we'll get a big move in Power Hour, somewhere in Power Hour. But right now, the Bears have been running. They have been running things. Let's see if this trend line holds. Trend line action. Yeah, the close is going to be interesting. Bears have been holding the line heavy. And that VWAP reject was the middle of an FEG right here. Could have been 15-minute too. If it's that wide on a 5, it's on a 15 as well. Let's see what happens. Do the Bulls hold the line? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. End the week strong, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to John King. Yo, John King, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to John King. Let's see what these bulls do, man. Wow. Yeah. Bulls are holding the line. Let's see what happens. We have like an inverse head and shoulders. Maybe. Inverse head and shoulders. We'll see what the bulls can do into the close. The second setup he did yesterday, it was 8:39, so I didn't necessarily get to a request because of that. I was taking bigger risks because I read that the P&L is double the buffer. The P&L is double the buffer, turns to 50%. Yeah, I would. I would from now until you've been approved. Request. Ain't there. Four. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are rocking and rolling. Shout out to Pear Wiser. What's going on? If I would still keep it. Request is all right. What's the net flow looking like? Power hours coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in hot. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy said blew 4 accounts in the PA today. Did not see the Trump tariff news. Yeah, that news came out of nowhere, man. And stuck to my bullish bias, lowering my size and gonna get a mental reset for the weekend. Take care. I appreciate it, Bozy. Yes, look, you'll be back. No worries, no worries. Yeah, that news came out of nowhere. That news came out of nowhere. Yeah, you'll be back, Bozy. Hold your head, man. You'll be fine. Shout out to Pear Wiser. Pear Wiser says rough day. Anyone with a 50K take profit trader, feel free to. Thanks. Shout out to Pear Wiser. Shout out to John King. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Simple Trader in the building. Shout out to Gautam. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to Mr. Sam again. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to A. Shout out to Dre. Shout out to Dre. Dre is in the building. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Gautam again. Shout out to Baljeet. Shout out to Deva. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Barbie Vlog. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. You guys are great, man. I appreciate the support. Shout out to everybody, all the new subs. Shout out to everybody subscribing. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Pairwiser says, bad day. Man, look. They're not losses, they're lessons. Learn from them and push forward, man. You got to dust yourself off in this game, man. If you fall, you got to dust yourself up, dust yourself off, and get back up, man. Get back on the horse. You'll be good. The losing days are tough, but Just know that in those losses, there are lessons. Learn from them and push forward. Parawiser said, Infinity, help your boy out with 119. I can't, man. I think in the future we'll do like some giveaways, but I ain't got it. Shout out to John King. John King says, so choppy. Maybe I should call it a day. Right now, yeah, it is chop mode right now. If I would be playing it, I'll be playing down from VWAP. VWAP has been a brick wall since that flush at 10:30. It's been, every time we get up here, it's been knocked down. The Bears are just defending. We'll see if the Bulls can pull something off during power hour. We got 3 more minutes until power hour. It's going down. Then we got MOC in less than an hour. That could rip us in either direction. And who knows? News could come out in 10 minutes. It could come out in 15 minutes. Who knows? You just got to play the levels. Find your levels. Play off of them. If news comes, make sure your stop is there just in case. You'll be all right. But yeah, let's see if the Bulls can hold. We do have a little bit of a trend to the upside. We'll see if they can push. We got another trend line up here too. Just realized. Yeah, that's clean. That's clean. There's your range, ladies and gentlemen. Charting. There's your range. Back and forth. John King, if I were you, I would wait for this range to break and hold. Shout out to Parawiser. You'll be back, man. You'll be back. Stay the course. You'll be fine. That's one thing about the losses. That's one thing in this game that I've learned. In the moment, it stings. But then you come back better and stronger the next week if you learn from the mistakes. If you don't learn from the mistakes, you'll be right where you were last week. So definitely go back, do a deep dive, see what happened, reverse engineer it, and make the process better. Shout out to Bozy. Enjoy the weekend, man. Be safe. Let's see. Can the Bulls hold the line and push up? I need to grab some water, man. All right, power hour coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds. MOC is in 50 minutes. Should be fun. Yeah, that's clean. Clean. The trend lines matter, man. The trend lines are real. Man, so that was a trend line too. That VWAP reject, dang, that was clean. If I had that trend line drawn, I might have taken it. I think we're going to squiggle around until it's game time. Power hour should be fun. We'll see. It is Friday, fun day, Friday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to It's D Walk to you. Shout out. It's Full Port Friday. Let's go. What's good, bruh? How you feeling? It's full port Friday. Oh man, shout out to D Walk in the building. Oh man, that's hilarious. Full port Friday. I can't fake. I definitely full port when it's eval time. I do play with size. Shout out to D Walk. Coolin', brother. You already know. I appreciate the sub. Shout out to D Walk in the building. Yo, how long have you been trading? What do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, man. Almost a decade in this thing. Looking at these charts, marking up these charts. For whoever's just starting out, yo, keep going. There's light at the end of the tunnel, man. You gotta keep going. You cannot stop. You gotta keep going. You're gonna take L's. It's part of the game. It's market tuition. Keep going. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. You'll be good. There's so many people that I've seen start in year one and they think they're gonna be a millionaire in a couple of quarters. Nope. That's not how this game works. The trading arena, what did somebody say? Randy Howell said, trading is like the brain's worst nightmare. So you really have to unlearn and relearn. No, you have to unlearn and learn the ways of this game. You have to unlearn the bad habits. This game will show you yourself. A couple months in, you're like, dang, am I a greedy person? It's like a mirror. The way you trade is a mirror of your subconscious, yo. It's real, yo. It is real. Then you have to understand that this is a probability game. No matter how good you are, you can lose 10 in a row. No matter how good you are, you can win 10 in a row. It's a probability game. But if you have an edge, the edge will work itself out over a large subset of trades. In order for you to see that large subset, you must keep going. If you haven't read Trading in the Zone, go read it. They have they should have audiobooks on YouTube. If you haven't read The Best Loser Wins, go and look it up and read it. Either read it or go look for the summary on YouTube. The psychology is 90% of the game. Learning how to be still when you're in drawdown and your stop hasn't hit. Learning how to be calm when a trade suddenly goes against you when it was green and now it's red. Do you panic or do you breathe and wait for the play to figure itself out? Shout out to D Walk. D Walk said, I started trading options 5 years ago, just crossed over the futures. Yes. Oh man, look, I traded options pandemic. That's when I started. So we're like around the same time. Pandemic. Yeah, futures is completely different. There's no theta. There's no implied volatility. There's no gammas. There's no deltas to worry about. There's none of that. There's no manipulation. It's just straight price action, straight levels. Shout out to Simple Trader. I'm East Coast. Shout out to Simple Trader. D Walk says, not day trading options anymore. If anything, I'll buy stock lead. Yep. We were just talking about that. If anything, for The only way I'll touch options here and there, I'll run a zero DTE. Like let's say I get a big payout or something, I'll run some zero DTEs somewhere on SPY or SPX. But other than that, I'm doing long term, 1 year out, 2 years out, and just let it ride in the background with good companies. Go look at the balance sheet, make sure they're legit and they've been around for a long time. And after a drawdown, look at how they reacted and how they performed during all of the market crashes. Those are the companies you want to look for. This is not financial advice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to D-Wall. D-Wall said facts. And trusting yourself really is 90%. Yeah, it might be more than that. Clicking the buttons, anybody can click the button. My little cousin, my little brother, they can click the button. But it's the management after you click the button. It's the management before you click the button. It's having your mastering your emotions, like not panicking. Understanding the game. When you know this is a probability game, the losses don't affect you as much. Because I've been in plays where everything lined up, perfect level, and it still went against me. That's the probability game. That's the probability portion of this game. Everything can line up, it can be perfect, and then we get a surprise conference from the White House, and your whole thesis implodes. But let's say that setup arises again. That one might be a win. It depends on the probability, but the key is to have an edge and to backtest your edge over a quarter or two to know that your edge is working. If you know your edge is working, then over a subset of trades, you will end up green because you'll have the edge, and the house always wins, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to D-Walt. D-Walt says, yep, I started options a couple months before the store. Yup, before the squeeze. Man, me and my guys, we had the WhatsApp going. It was crazy. It was crazy. We're like, look, we're trading options now, man. We're trading options. Bandemic. Shout out to Simple Trader. Yeah, man, that GameStop AMC, man, that was crazy. That's all I can say about that. Ooh, here comes some bulls. Here comes some bulls. Uh-oh. Yo, I might take this to the upside. I see the 4 hours looking to reclaim. Hold on. I need to make sure I have the right. Do I have the right group? I need to make sure I got the right group. Hold on. Yeah. I guess. All right, maybe I'll use. Ooh, I'm missing it. Golly. Am I missing it? I'm going to wait for a rebuttal. We're getting a break, ladies and gentlemen. Look at how clean that was. Clean, 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 clean. Now, if we squeeze back to the VWAP, I might hit it. What, 261? One micro. I'm not doing anything crazy, guys. 1 micro. If we squeeze back to 71, I'm in. I'm not going to force it. I should have played the break. Golly. I missed it a little bit. That's cool. If we get a pullback, I'm in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Simple Trader. Simple Trader said, GameStop AMC squeeze, I made it like 7 figures. Sheesh. Yeah, it was crazy. The squeeze was insane. Yeah, those were the glory days for sure. Man, remember everything was blowing up. Peloton, Zoom. Man. We were even playing options for earnings. We definitely played options during earnings. We'll be like, look, YOLO. The earnings reports used to be crazy back then. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk said he just scalped for 50. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get to these payouts, man. What are you trading? Which props? Shout out to D-Walk. Yeah, we'll see if we get a pullback. I like the push so far. We'll see if we get some pullback. If we don't pull back, it's cool. I'm gonna just run with my profits. Actually, I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, man. Oh, guys, do you know what I was about to do? I was about to run 7 micros instead of copy trading. You gotta be careful when you're copy trading, man. You gotta be careful. You gots to be careful. All right. Yeah, I've done that before, man. I would be copy trading 5 accounts, and then somehow I turn the copy trader off, and it'll be 1 account, 5 minis. I'll be like, oh, exit, exit, exit. What did I just do? All right, let's see if we get a pullback. If we get a retest of this VWAP and we hold, I'm into the upside. 1 micro. Ooh, woo, woo. Hold on. How far are they gonna pull back? Oh, what am I doing? 3. Did I miss it? I hope I didn't. Let me see. Did I miss it? All right, VWAP is what? 61. I'm a little bit off. All right. Whoa. Risking 40 bucks, man. I'm playing small, man. I'm already up on these accounts. I'm not trying to mess this up. If we pull the VWAP and we hold, I might add. We'll see. I'm liking the 15. I'm liking the 4 hour. I'm liking everything right now. As long as they can hold. Let's see what they can do. Where am I at? 61. What's the VWAP? I want to be right below. Where we at? 61? Yeah. 45 bucks, man. Let's see if they want to hold the line. We got a fresh 15 coming in hot. We'll see how she opens up. We're up nicely on the day. I'm not trying to mess this up. I'm running 1 or 2 micros. 1 or 2 micros, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not messing with it. If we can sweep VWAP, I'll double up. Oh, we're close right now, man. I'm going to take it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if this can hold. Risking 80 bucks, 2 micros. Do the bears pull the rug? We'll see. Oh yeah, they're trying to get to the downside. Sheesh. Let's see if VWAP holds. Oh yeah, they stop out action. Look at that. They bottom ticked me. Sheesh. They came in hot. Might get stopped out here. 80 bucks. They came in hot. That's what you call a VWAP sweep. If the bulls can't pop back up, it's a wrap. Nice pop back up. You always got to give yourself space when you get to when you have a level. You want to give yourself space because NQ will like sweep that level, like, and it'll miss your, like if your stop is right there, you'll get stopped out, but then it'll pop back up in your direction. We'll see if this can hold. Bears are pressing down. They're not playing. Let's see if they can hold. VWAP critical right here. Let's see if we get a retest and go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Looks like we might get it. Hopefully the bulls can hold. I have my stop. My stop is literally at the bottom of the last 5 minute wick. We'll see if we can push. Do the Bears ruin the party? We're about to see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Are you using Bookmap? No, I'm not. But I have some guys that use it. I kind of make my own. I create my own Bookmap. We'll see if they can hold. Bulls are weakening. Back to the downside. They might stop me out. Not a game. Big battle right here at VWAP. Huge battle. They're like leaning. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They bottom ticked me again? Yo, they bottom ticked me again to the T. Like literally it was right. It got down to 79 bucks. Let's see if the Bulls can hold. See, that's what I'm saying. The VWAP is at 61, right? I've given myself like 10 points of space just in case they bottom tick me. We'll see if they can push. You see how they flushed below. So like before, back in the day, I would have my stop right at that level. But then after a while, I would see like when we swept the level, we would flush right through the level. And if it wanted to hold, then we would pop back up. So you got to give yourself a little bit of room. Shout out to Simple Trader. Uh-oh, Bears want to hold. Let's see what happens. They're trying, man. Oh, we got yesterday's close on the radar as well. That is also a level I want to keep an eye on. That's 56, right? That's right where my stop is. Bulls definitely want to hold that level. Yesterday's close, the close from the previous day is important. Watch that level. Oh, Bears are pressing, man. They might stop out. If they can't hold this level, it's a wrap. They're going to stop me out. Simple Trader says, one on the days I was at lunch, the options went up 50K. Thought, what was... Options are powerful, man. Do the Bulls want to hold or do the Bears win the game? They're about to win the game. The Bears are pressing, guys. It looks like they want to stop me out. We'll see if they can reclaim. They got to reclaim VWAP and hold it in order to have a chance. But if we flush below VWAP, it's a wrap. They'll stop me out. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk said, Bielnock still on evals. Added my funded futures last week. Blew it. Oh, man, look. You're only a month in, man. The prop game is different. These firms love me. We were just talking about that yesterday. The people who come in and just blow the accounts, they be like, yep, we love them customers. Reset, man, reset. Yeah, that's me. It's cool. I'm going to get it right. Yeah, you're going to get it right, man. Keep going, bro. That's part of the game. You want to know how many evals I was blowing when I first started this Q1 2024? I was blowing through evals. I was like, I got to get the payout. And then eventually I figured it out. I was like, all right, I got to be patient. I got to be patient and take my time. All right. Are they flipping this green candle red? I like it. Let's see if we get continuation. Risking 90 bucks on 3 accounts. Trading 3 funded accounts right now. Yeah, it's part of the game, man. When you first get into the game, it's like, dog, like, you know how options, you trade a couple of times a day and then you're done. With these futures, you can trade the entire day, nonstop. You can just keep on going. Let's see if VWAP can hold. VWAP is struggling a little bit. Let's see if we can get some continuation. Let's see what happens. Can they push us up? Or do the Bears come in hot again. Watching to see if they can hold yesterday's close. My stop is right below the close. If some news comes in right now, my stop is ready. Just in case. News can come in at any moment, man. Like, you just gotta bake it in. Oh yeah, bears are coming in hot. Woo! They stopping me out. Bears came in hot. VWAP doesn't want to hold. So now we have, what do we have? We have the that trend line. Does that hold? Nope. They're not playing no games. Let's see. I might test it from here. Hold on. I've seen this as well. Testing one micro. They'll retest the trend line if the bulls can hold. If they can't hold, it's a wrap. It's another stop out. We'll see if they can hold. If they don't reclaim VWAP, it's going to be a long afternoon. These bears are going to come out of nowhere again. I'm testing the trend line now. At first, I was testing the VWAP. That didn't work. Got stopped out. So now I'm testing the trend line to see if it can hold. Yesterday's close is key. That's 56. If the bulls can't rise out of this level, then they're going to stop me out again. Shout out to D-Walt. Can the bulls hold? We're testing the level right now. We're testing the trend line to see if it'll hold. If it can't hold, we'll get back into the trend range. The bulls are trying, but the bears are strong, man. They're strong. Testing it to see if we can push back up off that trend line. Previous resistance, possibly support now. We'll see. $70 again. Let's see where it can go. Let's see if she can push. VWAP is important if they want to hold. $15-minute big battle right here, man. 56 is key level. Bulls need to reclaim that and then reclaim VWAP. We'll see if she can go. ES looks like it wants to hold VWAP. We'll see. We will see. Bulls got work to do, man. We're watching to see if do the Bears want to pull the rug. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to D-Walt. Shout out to D-Walt. Asia and London is, man, I don't trust those sessions, man. You get some wild moves. It's super slow. And sometimes there's a spread. I don't like it. Yesterday, I traded it. All right, I'm leaving with the fee money. Let's leave with the fee money. Make sure you leave with the fee money. Break even as soon as you can. This is what I was talking about earlier. If you go break even, move your stop up as soon as you can, especially with a trailing drawdown. Let's see if they can hold. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. If it goes against you, at least you took something from the trade instead of nothing at all. Some people would just leave their stop down there. It will be in the green. Then it comes back red, goes green, then comes back red, and then stops them out. I'm like, what's the point? What are we doing? I'm stalking it up to see if we can get some continuation. I'm leaving with the fee money. Get out of there. Can it go? Yeah, couldn't go. I'll take my little $10. It adds up, man. You do 20 of those in a row, it adds up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if they can hold. Again, we're playing VWAP. Let's see if they can hold the line. We're gonna do it again. Why not? We're playing with just the micros, guys. We are not going heavy right now. We're taking our time. Bulls need to get above VWAP and hold. That candle like 4 candles ago was a nice push, but they've been struggling since then. Can they hold the line? 56 is a key level. That's yesterday's close on NQ. Can the Bulls hold the line? They need a strong green candle somewhere. If they don't do it, it's a wrap. We got MOC coming in 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Big battle right here, man. The Bulls are trying to hold. They're like, man, get us out of here. Let's get to the upside. We're also fighting 4-hour levels. 1-hour candles are flipping to the downside. All right, this might be the candle they need. Is this the one? Is this the one? I'm gonna double up. Let's see. Risking $60, $70, $68. Can the Bulls hold the line? They need a big candle out of here. If they can't get it, then Bears are gonna keep working them. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. The Bulls are definitely fighting, but the Bears are strong right now. They're fighting right around yesterday's close. These are like some fresh PAs, and then I have one of them that's at basically at payout. Yeah, it is at payout. Looking to get it up to 54K. I'm at 53,600 right now, or 53,500. Let's see if the Bulls can escape out of this level. If they can't, we're headed to the downside again. Shout out to Syed. Am I saying it right? Shout out to Syed Nazim. Take it slow. Play with small size. Sometimes I tell people to start with real money, man. Even if you're just trading with like $50, start with small size. Take it slow. Go read. Go do the education. Go read Trading in the Zone. Go read The Best Loser Wins. Go focus on your trading psychology before you even take a trade. Figure out your edge. Do you swing? Do you scalp? What are you comfortable with? Go on YouTube and actually do the research. Don't just get on here and start sniping. Take your time with it. Fresh 5 coming in hot right here. Bulls got to make a decision. Are we to the upside, to the downside? Right now, the Bears have them under wraps. Woo, full court press, yo. Bears ain't playing no games. Bulls would have to be aggressive to the upside right now. And right now, it is a battle and a half. Right now, the probability is not on the Bulls' side. They would have to make a huge move to the upside. They're gonna stop out again. Yeah, Bears not playing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And they got me again. Bears didn't want that to let that VWAP go. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says gold is nice in Asia session. I have never looked at gold during the Asia session. I gotta check that out. I've only looked at ES and NQ. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk says mainly been playing ES on occasions. My intuition tell me to get in the GC play. Yep. That gold money is different, right? That's a fact. I've seen the volatility. It's real. We're getting another reject. Let's see what happens. Can they hold the line? We got MOC in 20 minutes. All right, let's see what happens. Should we go with the Bears? I'm looking at the 15. Ooh. I'm looking at the 15. Let's see. The 15 is spinning. Oh, man. The Bulls are going to let the Bears do this to them again? I was rooting for the Bulls, man. All right, let's see. If they push us back up, I'll add. Yeah. ES is getting busy to the downside. Let's see what happens. Do the Bulls save the day? Oh man, Bulls are coming out of nowhere. Let's see what happens. Buying pressure from the lows. They're back to 56. Oh man, Bulls came all the way back. Insane. They're about to get me again. Wow. They came up from the downside. Wow. Bulls came out of nowhere. They came in hot. All right, let's see. Big battle at the VWAP. Are we back to the upside? That was a strong candle. Let's see. Can they hold the line? Back and forth action. It's about to get volatile. For the next 20 minutes, it's going to be volatile. That was a strong push back up by the Bulls, though. Moon or Mars, yo, super volatile. I thought we were headed back to the downside. They got me both ways. Paris Burns says gold moves. Gold moves, even on Sunday at open. Plenty of nice moves. Yeah, I gotta check it out. Moon or Mars, you trade gold. All right, let's see if they can. Do we trust the Bulls right here? All right, let's see. We're back at VWAP. Let's see if they can hold the line. Can they hold the line? Can they get out of here? Or do they trap us again? All right, Bulls are looking. Big buy up from the lows. They're pressing again. And VWAP holds, I may hold. Let's see what they can do. All right, let's see if they can go. Can the Bulls do anything out of this level? Every time we get it, yeah, if VWAP can't hold, it's a wrap. The Bears won't let the Bulls free, yo. They will not let them free. Yeah, they trapping, man. They trapping. Tight stop. Let's see what happens. ES is struggling too at the VWAP. Chop action at the VWAP, man. They've chopped me up 3 times. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Chop action. The Bulls need like a super move out of this level. The last candle was great, but they need continuation. But we have like some FEGs right here holding like a brick wall, man. Yeah. Bulls tried. They're struggling. And we got MOC coming in hot. Yeah, it's a wrap. They are not playing any games. Bulls can't hold. We got 4-hour levels here too. The 1-hour chart is not looking great to the upside. The Bulls need a big move out of this level. The 4-hour is fighting, but yeah, it's not looking good. Got me again. Insane, man. They are dropping. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam says, I thank God for this week. It was good. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Be safe. Enjoy the weekend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to D-Walk. All right, man. Shout out to Mr. Sam in the building. The Bears are too strong, man. The Bears are too strong. We got MOC in 10 minutes, man. Hold on to your boots. Shout out to Alcy. Now I'll change to micros when volatility arrives. Yeah, for sure. Definitely shrink your size, especially around the close and the open. It'll give you a little bit more space to work with. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says, debating if I should paper trade MNQ all next week so I can work on my execute. Yeah, for sure. Test it out. That's the only way you're going to know. Test it out. Happy Friday to everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. We're scalping around into the close. Let's see where, yeah, 1-hour charts are not looking too great. They're trying to hold, but the tug of war is going to the Bears right now. ES is losing its VWAP. What's NQ looking like? NQ is like right at its pre-market low too. Dang it. They want to play down. Pre-market low. Let's see what happens. MOC is coming in hot. You guys know what happens during MOC. It gets crazy during MOC. All right. Yeah, VWAP is the bulls are fighting, but it's just it is not working for them at VWAP. The rejection right here wasn't as clean as these guys because the bulls are trying to reclaim, but they're struggling. SPY is starting to turn over. Let's start a move. 61 is the pre-mark VWAP. Let's see what happens. Do they hold the line to the downside? We'll see. We got MOC coming in hot. The bulls are definitely trying though. You can see it. It's insane. Good old SPY. Good old SPX. Yeah, this is a tough level, man. We didn't get any clean moves back and forth. They're just chipping away. MOC's coming in hot. What do the bears want to do, man? Back and forth action right here. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says volatile is back and forth. It's been in this little gap. I'm looking for continuation above. When we get above, then they snap it back down. All right, let's see what MOC has to offer. Yeah, I think they're trapping. Anything in this level, the bears are snatching it back. Tesla swept 300. Mooner Mars, did you see that? We got above 300. Mooner Mars has been calling 300 for Tesla for a minute. Bulls are trying, but they cannot get above that level. I'm gonna try it again. 30 bucks. Let's see if we get some MOC to the downside. We'll see. MOC coming in 5 minutes, guys. It could go either way. It could go either way. Bulls coming back. Testing it again, guys. 60 bucks. Looking for a move to the downside. The bears are not. They don't want the bulls to go anywhere. Let's see if we get flush. Leave with the fee money, man. Leave with the fee money. All right, let's see if we get continuation. This has been a tough level. Let's see if we get continuation. If the bears go crazy, they're going to be aiming for day lows. We'll see. Now we're kind of leaving the VWAP. The bulls definitely tried. You got to give it to them. They definitely tried. I'm leaving with the fee money. So we'll see what happens during MOC. MOC could pipe to the upside, could pipe to the downside. You never know. Stalking the price action down. Let's see what happens. Make it a free trade as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. Especially with Apex. Oh, SPY is turning over. Wow. This is 1-to-1. One-to-one is $60. I'm risking $60. Do the bulls come out of nowhere? We'll see. Either way, break even, if anything. We'll see what happens. Bulls are definitely trying again. Yeah, the Bears have just been a force, man. The Bulls tried to sneak above VWAP, couldn't make it happen. This is a break-even play, if anything. We'll see. All MOC is about to come. It looks like MOC is about to do something. 120 would be 1-to-2. We'll see if we get down there. Do the Bears end in emphatic fashion? We'll see. We're 2 minutes away from MOC, guys. Do the Bears do the unthinkable and go for day lows? They might do it, yo. The way this is looking, it's not looking too good to the downside. Let's see. Moving the stop bit by bit. Make sure you leave with the fees, man. Leave with the commissions. Leave with the fees. MOC is going to be interesting. It's to the downside or to the upside. One of the two. Shout out to Moon or Mars. If they go for day lows, that would be insane. And the way it's looking, it looks like they want to do it. 1 minute left, guys. This might get crazy. I might pull my stop up because this might get a little whippy. This might get whippy. We could go to the upside. We could go to the downside. Everybody just watch. This could get crazy. So it's either to the upside or to the downside. Here we go. Just watch how this candle opens up. Oh, they pushing back up. Yeah, they might stop me out before it even prints. Woo! Y'all saw that open? That's why you better put your stop on. You better put your stop on, man. It's not a game. All right, which way we going with it? Can they hold the line? Let's see. It could go either way. VWAP is still holding. I might go with the Bears. I might run one micro. We'll see. All right, let's see. I'm going to test it. One micro. Let's see if she can hold. MOC is crazy, man. Stop right at the top of the wick. Can the bulls hold the line? Yeah, these bears are built different. They're definitely built different. It could go either way. If you're going to trade MOC, 1 micro. 1 or 2 micros, man. Medallion Trader says it's going high, buddy. It might. MOC, anything can happen. And news can come out of the blue. We'll see what happens. The bears are strong, man. They're super strong. All right. What do they want to do? I got my stop right at the top of the wick, risking 30 bucks. This account is up 600. I'm just holding on. Friday night lights. 10 minutes left. Let's see what happens. It's not as whippy. Yesterday was crazy. You guys, who was there for MOC yesterday? That was insane. We dropped like 100, 200. It was crazy. Shout out to Medallion Trader. Shout out to Medallion Trader. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, we're kind of hanging out. We're just in the same spot. Nothing too crazy. Yesterday's MOC was insane. They ran the lows. All right. At least break even. Pay for the fees, man. Make sure you pay for the fees. Make sure you at least pay for the fees. We'll see. Shout out to Medallion Trader. 7 years, nice. I've been trading since 2016. Long time. Medallion Trader, what do you trade? Are you trading any of the props? You trade options? What do you trade? Shout out to Alcy. Alcy said yesterday, crazy big move. Yep, at 350. That's MOC. The last 10 minutes of New York session. Bulls are trying to hold the line, man. Yeah, it's not moving like it was yesterday. Yesterday it was insane. Live on Tradeovate, nice. Somebody in the Discord is also doing live. He started with like 3Ks up 4K in a week trading NQ. Yeah, if you go live, trade your own, you can hold overnight. With the props, you can't hold overnight. Bulls are holding the line. They are holding the line. They're trying to escape. Can they do it? They're gonna do it. I hope this isn't another trap, man. Because these bears have been relentless. Oh, wow. Did you see how that thing opened? Insanity. I forgot we were in MOC. That second 5-minute candle came in hot. All right, man. Now I'm breaking even, man. Like, we don't know where this thing is going to go. At least break even. Does the next 5 do the damage into the close? MOC is unpredictable, guys. It top ticked me and then pulled the rug to the downside Do we get continuation? We'll see. Yeah, they kept this MOC very tight, super tight. They kept this one really tight. Oh man, they're headed to the downside. What do they do in the next 4 minutes? Uh-oh. If we crack the bottom of that bottom trend line, I might add. We'll see. Just playing with some micros to close the day. All right. Let's see. Do they aim for the lows? We've seen MOC do some wild things, guys. Break even again. Break even. Stock the price action down. Let's see if we get out of this. Do the bears go crazy? They're not going crazy. I thought they were gonna go flush mode. Not really. They kept this MOC tight. Super tight. Not like yesterday. Yesterday was insane to the downside. The bulls are hanging around on this one. Trying to stock it down. Do we break that bottom trend line? We'll see. Break even, if anything. Make it a free trade as soon as you can, man. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Medallion Trader. Nice. So 7 years live on Tradeovate. How long have you been trading futures? I've been trading overall since 2016, but futures just 1 year. Yeah, this MOC was kind of quiet. Yesterday's MOC was insanity. Insanity to the downside, man. That was crazy. Yeah, they kind of chopped me up in VY. I thought bulls could at least do something into the close. And the bears wiped the floor with me, man. Bears came in hot. MOC is a beast. Shout out to Alcy. We're allowed to trade to 5 p.m. on Apex. So if I swing it, it has to be like options or shares of like SPY or QQQ or something like that. But eventually, that's what I do want to do. I definitely want to get a live account and test it out. But this is like my first year with futures, so I'm just getting my feet wet. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Paris Burns. Love the risk management. Definitely learned a thing or two. Yes, ma'am. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to John King. Be safe, John King. Oh, in the Discord, right? Just let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. I bumped you up, John King. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. That's the bell, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Medallion Trader. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to A. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to Syed Nazim. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pairwiser. Shout out to John King. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Big up. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to who else? Who else was in here? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Simple Trader. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Gautam. Shout out to Seeking Trade. Shout out to Tyler L. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to A again. Shout out to Dre. Shout out to who else we got? Pro Trader Mike. We got Live Records in here. Paris Burns again. Shout out to Baljeet. Shout out to Deva. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Enjoy the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Be safe. Shout out to Barbie Vlogs. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. Welcome to the Infinity family, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys, trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress. Discipline equals freedom. Keep on going, guys. I am a living testament. If you keep on going, there's light at the end of the tunnel. Keep on going, guys. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. The singles win the game. They add up. Those break evens add up. Keep on going, guys. If you took an L today, learn from it over the weekend. Get better and better and better for next week. CPI is coming in hot on Tuesday. More volatility incoming. You guys be safe. Enjoy the weekend. It's Mother's Day weekend. Shout out to all the mothers out there, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, guys. It's not a sprint. Take your time, learn the craft, get better and better and better. Week over week, day over day, month over month. Get better and better and better. Work on yourself and you'll see the results. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. You guys be safe this weekend. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. Shout out to Willie Gomez. Be safe, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Hit the like button. On the way out, I will catch you guys next week. Peace out. Oh yeah, be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Enjoy the weekend. See you next week. Peace.